Hello, hello. I don't know when that was, Paper. I would say like 3 days ago, but probably a lie. Could have been a week. Could have been a month. Tyrell over the 67 months. You need to just do it again. I don't remember the speech. Why don't I hear anything? Oh, my headphones aren't on. What a way to start the stream. Ooh. And this song just fucks. Apple, cherry, pear, bayberry. Any other fruits? I haven't wanted to ask because I wasn't sure I wanted to know the answer. But is that a language? Or did they just make up a language for this song? I like to imagine they made it up. Or like learned fucking Tolkien Dwarven for the song. So happy about my waterfall. Let's see if it makes everyone else happy. I don't think that's a language, Blake. Are these fuckers just messy? Is that their deal? What the fuck is this word? Google. Acquiescing. Is that acquiescing? Acquiescing? Is that fucking Dan Giesling? I didn't know it was a verb either. I didn't know you could acquiescing.
Acquiesce.
Yeah, it is. It means to kind of just sit and take it. So like me in the bedroom. Correct, yes. You would know big ethanol. You're a legendary observer? You're a child. My last coke, thank you for the 46 months. So this isn't your room. I assumed it was your room because you're in it. But no, this is someone else's room. I was trying to figure out why people leave shit on the ground, if it's because they're messy. Adilkesh. Values harmony. Disdains cooperation. Impatient. Has a great ability to focus, very good sense of the position of his own body. I feel like every. Are there people out there who don't know where their body is? What would the present tense of acquiesce be if not acquiescing? Acquiesce. I didn't think anyone actually said it except Dan Giesling. He's a very bad intuition and little patience. He is dour as a rule. He is conflicted by this as he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. He's often nervous. After being caught in the rain in a year 106, he likes a little excitement now and then. A turnaround after seeing the goblin Mato blah blah blah's dead body in 107. What? A turnaround. He lives a fast-paced life. He chews his nails when he's thinking. He speaks very deliberately when he's annoyed. He commonly winks as a form of greeting. He exhales slowly and deliberately when he starts getting bored. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. Doesn't really care about anything more. Acquiescing. Winking as a greeting is creepy. Nobody likes that. I think the mayor needed a new office. I stole it to make a waterfall. Priorities. Ah, protect the children! I've never actually protected the children. Oh, they're here, though. Hope you're not a child. Now what are you gonna do? I locked the door. Where'd the other one go? He fell in here. You don't have a child, do you? How'd you get out? The door's locked. Why do I even lock these doors? Kill him. Kill him. Where'd the other one go? Gotta make sure nobody falls in the pond. Oh, that motherfucker's dead. Oops. Dead, isn't he? Why do you guys show up and just annoy me like that? Wait, is he not actually dead there? Oh no, his mangled and mutilated corpse. It's both mangled and mutilated. A book. The trees in theory. In theory. Not necessarily the actual trees, but in theory. Oh, what does anyone else need? Braniel wants it fancier, huh? 3 chests. Wait. 4 chests? He's a throne room and a great bedroom. That's fancy. Not much warped. What's up? You've been a baron. I told you that. I wish you'd listen to me when I talk. Are you fucking kidding me? Sure, he's already stolen his shit and he's leaving. Thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. I don't know if I said that. I got distracted by a kobold. And Braniel not listening to me. Did that say Countess? Oh, did you get an upgrade? That might be true. That's possible. Upgrades get. Oh, I'm out of jet. I can't match your bedrooms. Gotta have lame old shirt. Is there even a difference? It might explain why you have more needs for your bedroom. You are a county. You're an entire county. What kind of county of you, honestly? They're not gonna make it there in time to kill you. Again. Masterpiece asparagus roast. Yum. We gotta be imposing those bans, Braniel. Braniel, more like Baniel. I'm sorry. Did everyone see my cool waterfall I made yesterday? Why don't I see water flowing through my cool waterfall? It's falling. Where's the mist? I don't see any mist. There's a little mist. Ooh, missed them. Ooh, yeah, mist. Dwarves like to be misted. Who knew? Would have never guessed. I don't know if it's cool or not, but I'm happy that I accomplished it without flooding my base. Like, we got a little wet in one spot, but who doesn't get a little wet once in a while? Accomplished it without anyone dying. If I lived in this fortress, I'd be really annoyed that sometimes I just have to get wet. Like if you have a bedroom over here, you have to run through the waterfall. But it doesn't flow constantly, just the occasional spritzel. So I guess you could time it properly. The cats on the stairwell are quite dangerous. It's agility training. Constant state of agility training. If you can dodge a cat, you can dodge a crossbow bolt. Why is there food up here? Well, I went right by my kitchen, so we'll never know. No food is allowed to be stored here, so we'll never know. I wonder if people need clothes. Shoot. Shoot. Shit. Sometimes it just won't let me type. Shoot. Shoe. 10 shoes. 10, not tennis. Shoe. What kind of shirts are there? Cloaks, caps, dresses, gloves. Oh, women probably wear dresses. Game sexist. A silk dress. Alternatively, a yarn dress. Gross. We got trousers. Trousers seem important. Do they wear vests and not shirts? Maybe they don't wear trousers and just wear robes. What kind of clothes are you wearing? A dress. Socks? There's socks in this game? This object is showing some wear. There's socks? Silk socks? I don't think I have that kind of cloth, but a man can dream. Sounds slippery. I bet it would be slippery and gross when sweaty, which my feet are in a constant state of cold or sweating. There is no comfortable. They get hot, they start sweating, then the sweat makes them cold, and then the process starts over. It's a never-ending cycle. It's not good at absorbing sweat. You never wore silk boxers? They don't absorb a lot of sweat. Numb and in pain. I don't know what that word means, but I had that similar feeling in my lower back for a while after I like slipped the disc, and it was very annoying. Not like a lot of pain, but just like a numb and a burning. And it was very annoying. Nerve death. Oh. Church. This will need a throne room, which I'm not even sure what that is. How do you make regular iron bars? Hematite is how I do it, but I imagine there's more than one way. Hematite makes iron. So if you're in your stockpile and you click on a rock, it'll tell you its uses. Each map, I'm not sure that if there's more than one way to make iron. But I have noticed that like there's lots of different materials that make the same thing. Though iron, I don't think I've ever seen anything else that makes iron. Now that you mention it. There's a tab that tells you what rocks yield. Shut the front door. Where? But it's nice to know even just to check the rocks like for building, because I made the mistake of building a ton out of dolomite when it's got like actual uses instead of bauxite, you know? That doesn't do nothing. Bauxite. Why is food getting stored places it can't be stored? Because it's rotten. It's near the same tab as kitchen ingredients. I don't know that tab either. Stone use. Wow. So there are 3 different irons. Limonite, magnetite, hematite that I've seen so far. Are these just showing the stones I have, or is this all of them? Satan. Really, all of them? That's surprising. And a little disappointing. For the depth of the game, it just doesn't feel like that many ores. Well, reality doesn't have dwarves either, so I don't know what reality has to do with anything. Why are so many of you just standing right here? I don't know. A lot of sparring going on. Do I really need to know every time people spar? Apparently I do. Every single time. Ooh, master potato plant roast. I kind of want to science something. Oh, I never planted these? It's early winter. Take some plump helmets. Some piggy tails. Some plumpy helmets. I think it's been working, and it just doesn't show it. Poor soil. Cavern soil is best. Listen, I have an idea about that. I think I'm going to science it. Well, first. Yeah, I just don't think the picture changes really. I'm not certain. Oh, actually, there's an easier way to science this. Sorry, dwarfs, you're gonna have to deal with less of a misting for a while. Did I say hi, cat? Hi, cat. Those are muddy plump helmets. I didn't think cats liked water. Turns out I was wrong. Are you gonna go up there and harvest that? You're fucking trying. Don't drown or anything. A dusting of mud. I have no idea what's best for literally anything in this game. I'm only just experimenting out of curiosity with everything. Because that's the way I like to play my games. Blindly. A nice cedar bed. Ooh, beautiful. What if you want to spoil something? I mean, that's fine. I want to ban someone, so we could both get what we wanted. It takes a long time for that fucking water to go away. I feel like it's had a massive effect on mood. Yeah. We had 50 people who were grumpy. Now we have 7. No ham tab. What do you get when you get 100? Thank you very much. That's a long time. Jesus Christ, water, get out of there. Shaking a champagne bottle? Oh, sorry, did I forget to pick up the bottle? A small pile of mud. Is there a way to check? I could scroll through 162 names. You can look for it. There haven't been any deaths, really. Only person to die that was named is Anon. Dirk, thank you for the 6 months. No search through the player list that I know of. I may just not know how, but... He's not a dwarf anymore, or a ghost anymore, or a dwarf. He's dead. I put his ghost to rest. don't know what a throne room is. This is the only thing I could think would be a throne room. Pretty sure there's no throne room option under this, right? Oh, right. I don't have the furniture in there for that to be considered. I do not have 162 bedrooms because a lot of them are married and they sleep in the same room. But last I checked, like, all but a few kids had beds. How do you feel about your room situation now, Braniel? You're still not happy. Need a fine quarters. No, needs great bedroom. A study needs throne room. Fine dining room needs great dining room. Okay, so it's just that all three of your rooms aren't fancy enough. Got it. I think. Or big enough, fancy enough, something enough. They're not getting misted. They're going to get mad. Come on and plant. Come on and plant. A dusting of mud, a pile of mud, a small pile of mud. Feels like just a lot of variations of mud piles. He's grown to become a ram. So proud of him. Poor soil still. And it doesn't look like anything changed there. Hmm. God, why can't I never remember if I thank people? Thanks, Shadow Wolf, again, or for the first time, or again. It's the first time? It's the last time now. Hmm. I feel like we're finally running out of shell. And that's pretty exciting. Still no honey containing item, huh? Press honey from honeycomb. Do it. Stricken by melancholy? Oh no. It's not melancholy. The last time a guy got melancholy, he just fucking stopped drinking and died. I don't even see him on the list anymore. He just doesn't exist. I think he's just gone. Goodbye, friend. He's definitely not dead, Duran, because, like... That's it. I can also look, actually, at the deceased list. Maybe you were stolen. It's mostly just dead cats. You sure you were named this colony and not the last colony? Where the fuck is clothes making? Oh, right there. You're never gonna do that. Windex, thank you for the 87 months. Ah. Can't make any more cheese? Did we even make any cheese? I feel like we should have these things. They automatically milk, right? I'm confident they do. It's under the... Automate kitchen. Whatever that means. It also says automate. Children do chores. Like milking. Oh, announce some job cancellations. Didn't realize that. Everybody harvests. What are cats for? Food. Leather. I'm pretty sure they automatically do these things. I swear I just see them happen. No idea. They sometimes claim dwarves as their own. Became a human wrestler. One thing I know they do for sure is exist and breed a lot. I can't see what's necessary to upgrade those. I'm just gonna assume fancier stuff. When in doubt, fancier shit. Like a platinum chest. And a platinum cabinet. I hope I don't get attacked. That's interesting. The water is still flowing. Yeah. Missed. Gather more random ass plants. Dwarfing. What are you guys even doing here? You're children. Children do what they want. Don't have any rope reed seeds? That's insane. We have so many. Gotta miss them. Gotta miss them all. Did you press my honeycombs? Does that mean I can make mead? It's a lot of barrels. Yeah, they like to drink. Though a lot of that's apparently food. Yep. That's a lot of food. What are we making in the kitchen? Lavish meals. Only. Please never stop processing plants. Ever. I like this blood that just moves around my house. It's alive. The wandering blood. God, we're still so high up in the ground. Another puppy. Excuse me. Unpause. Yeah, we're still elevation positive 28. We just need to go deeper. It's definitely time to dig greedy and deep. There's 10. 10 seems good. How do dwarfs multiply? Well, when a boy dwarf loves a girl dwarf, he sticks his dick in her pussy, and babies are born. I'm sorry. Just that easy. Are dwarf babies big or small? I mean, dwarves are small. Why would you assume their babies are big? Dwarf babies do have beards, yes. Women do not, though there's a mod for that. Relatively. I feel like they're relative to the size of a dwarf. I don't think dwarfs are having human-sized babies. But they're also not having gnome-sized babies. Just a guess, though. I haven't been there at the moment of delivery. Just the moment of baby making. What is this petition? No. Nice stairs. Mud stone. Was that on that weird list? I don't remember where I saw that list. Stone use. Yeah. It's not lava safe. If dwarf babies have beards and dwarf women do not, does that mean dwarf girls lose their beards as they grow up? No. They're not born with beards. Sure. What's wrong with my angry dwarf? He's melancholy. I can't look at him anymore. What the fuck is this over here? It won't let me see him anymore. He's just gone. What's wrong with this Mark's dwarf? He wants to pray to a bunch of people. He should do that. Stop being a whiny little bitch. He gets misted on the daily, so I don't understand how he can be mad. Just don't be mad. Can't remember if I built another platinum chest or I did. Has this affected Branland and his needs? No. He has a splendid study and fine quarters. But that's still not good enough. A baby. We all know how that got there. We just went over it. Nickelodeon. That's probably all that's wrong with him. He just hasn't been getting his mist on. Damn, we're digging deep. Not actually, but... Oh man, the bees are out and they're vicious. Stinging away. Have you made any clothes yet? Nope. Nope. Why not? Why do these motherfuckers hate me? How deep does it go? This map goes negative 120 something layers. We just dug down to 10. Positive 10. Leave me alone. Look how happy they're getting, though. That's very few upset. They just love to get misted. Relieved being near a waterfall. I bet you were. Who wouldn't be? It's a beautiful waterfall. Stray dog? Does that mean it needs to be tamed into a war dog? Thanks, Mord. Appreciate the 16 months. I am enjoying it. Hopefully we can dig a little deeper and find something cool without immediately dying. That'd be tight. But doubtful. There is no goal. You make your own goals. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Ooh, stuff. I like stuff. That's a lot of coal. Schist. No, you cannot join me. Stop trying to join me. Going attached to a copper short sword. That's disappointing. You should have picked a better weapon. Speaking of weapons, I wonder if I need bolts. Why won't my tailors tailor? What's their fucking deal, man? Maybe it's not the tailor's fault. Maybe it's the manager. It is the manager's fault. I don't. Sometimes this happens. And I feel like last time it happened, I went, "What's wrong with my manager?" Shit, who was it? It was this guy. And it fixed it. Didn't fix it that time. What's wrong with you, bud? Why aren't you doing your job? Do you not have a bedroom? I don't know who you are. This is the manager's room now. And the manager's tomb. Thank you, Calcigro. Maybe he'll work better now that he's got rooms. Huh. Do, 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 do. Because those couple of those orders have been there since like I started streaming. I don't know why he wouldn't have approved them by now. He needs 2 armor racks and 2 armor stands? Damn, Braniel. Getting needy, my friend. What are we gonna display here? Some liquids. Water laced with blood, wild boar blood? Why do I have that? Why is that a thing I can put here on a shelf? Put a raw fish there? I saw that I have a few pianos. Nope, those are pianos that are already on the floor. Just kidding. Why the fuck isn't this asshole approving my Dwarves? Look, you lost your job now. How's that feel? Oh, it feels bad. Let me give it back to you. Shit, I forgot who it was. It was you. Oh, is it because you're in the military? There's always an answer, and it's almost always I'm doing something wrong. That is why. Kicking him out. None of you are Mark's dwarfs. It's alright, you can learn. I wonder if that was the whole reason. He was just busy training and not managing. Yep. Wait. Yep. He started approving them. Chat, it's always me. It's never them. There's some dude's front teeth there. Can we not use those skeletons for cool stuff like arrows? There's so few people mad. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Bing, 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 bing. Ah. What is that? Sphalerite? It's cool looking. Is that on the list of rocks that have uses? Ore of zinc. Ooh. Zinc is magma safe? Or the rock zinc comes from is magma safe? I don't believe it. Somebody get me some magma and some zinc. Or send me to a volcano with a pocket full of pennies. Cobaltite. Oh, that's not... Usually with tight in the name, I assume it's cobaltite's not magma safe. Do a little strip mine and see what we find. Chad, I have to get up and get a drink. Don't look at the fact that I'm just wearing long underwear and not real pants. Then you'll laugh at me. Call me a redneck. That would be mean. No demon gods, just a 100-mile wide bird. We killed it though. With the help of some elves, they punched it in its head fat and knocked it unconscious. And then we murdered it. It weighed 58,000 tons. Wait, no. It weighed 58,000 kilograms. And then you can convert that to tons. Oh, you can't even see my pants. What a honky. I have to feel around in the dark because my truck has no light when you open the door. Very annoying. Who'll be texting me? Boom, 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 boom. Chat, do any of you run an antivirus anymore? I got a buddy asking me, and I feel like anybody who's on the internet consistently. Just a second, stop talking. I gotta send a picture. Oh, he's here already. Yeah, no, none of them. I don't think a single one said. That's what I said. That's what I just told him. I think that at this point, the majority of antiviruses now are like a scam. It honestly, like I texted it to him because he's my friend, and but I would tell you too. Since I stopped watching porn on my PC, I haven't had a virus in 9 years. No, not true. I got one trying to download a fucking Minecraft mod for my kid. No, I don't know what he was paying for, but yeah, that's what I was saying. He's here now though, so you can just yell at him yourself. I used to run Malwarebytes every so often, but same deal, man. Malwarebytes have so many fucking pop-ups, it feels like more of a virus than the viruses it's preventing. That's it, right, Card? As long as I watch porn on my phone or my iPad, those never get viruses. I don't know why they're so virus proof. But dude, if you go scroll, if you're the type of person who opens random ass links from emails or watches a lot of videos of porn, then maybe you're gonna need a virus, an antivirus. But otherwise, I feel like you're pretty much safe on the internet. Ad blocker helps with a lot of that too. Yeah, if you like really feel generous paying for ad blocker too. Yeah, I doubt you're downloading shit though, right, Gavin? I mean, besides this, you're just playing games and shit, aren't you? I don't know. Not to drag your web history onto the internet, but I feel like you're not the type to really be. That's what I'm saying. It's been for years. Porn is like, well, not anymore. Now I fucking get to turn the volume back up and really let the neighbors think I'm getting laid. I hook up the Bluetooth speaker and turn it all the way up so they think I'm a stud. But for years, it was fucking locked in the bathroom on the toilet, while looking at my phone. I don't know that were antiviruses ever that good, Chet? I don't know that they were. I had a brother who was pretty computer savvy, so all of my porn viruses from LimeWire he dealt with. In corporate settings, yeah. I know Malwarebytes used to be my saving grace, dude. Anytime I got a fucking virus, Malwarebytes would save my day. As long as I could fucking get Malwarebytes open before the virus fucking took control of my computer. Most of the computers that were riddled with viruses riddled, yeah, had in. That's actually the virus I got for from downloading that Minecraft mod on Alice's computer was literally just like 7 versions of antivirus software constantly popping up telling me I had a virus. Yeah, you're fine, Gavin. I mean, barring I don't know what the program is you were running. I mean, barring that thing giving you trouble, it'll probably drive you nuts with pop-ups telling you renew me, renew me, renew me, renew me until you fucking find a good way to remove it from your computer entirely, but also, it's super easy to reformat now. You can do it with a fucking flash drive. Uh, so like if you do get a virus, if you're not the type of person who's saving all of your fucking important financial information or things like that on your PC, you can just fucking format with a flash drive. Razer software, yeah. And like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's the internet's 2 cents. I don't think any of us are really running it. I don't even run Windows Defender half the time, like I was telling you in text, because it fucking interferes with a bunch of games and stuff I try to play. But I think Windows Defender is probably the best at the moment because it doesn't drive you fucking bonkers. I think the only time it interfered with me was like, uh, it's been years. What were the games where they didn't, where we had to connect manually and not through Steam servers? Yeah, like Hamachi, but I don't remember. It had a name like we did with Risk of Rain. It's the one I'm thinking that I had problems with. I know with Windows Defender. Did Terraria initially have a janky multiplayer? Probably. It's old as fuck. We didn't go deep enough. We didn't find anything cool. God, my dwarves are just so happy now that they're misted. Waterfall OP. Alright, we're going to sea level. I can't believe we have to go this deep just to get to fucking sea level. Later, Gavin. Waterfall OP, honestly. I had 50 people who had squiggly face. Pre-waterfall. Post-waterfall, 3. He's just melancholy now, which I think he's just gonna die. I don't actually know how to resolve it. I can't even see him on my mood list anymore. The world has passed into the age of legends. Oh, okay. Yeah, there he goes. He's dead. Oh, wait, no? The stray cat was found dead, too. I need to do cops. Serial killer? That's what I went. He killed a cat. That was how he fucking found out he was into it. And was like, I wonder what it'd be like to kill a man. Then he killed a man. And now I gotta bring law enforcement into the subject. Sherlock Holmes dwarf. I actually have no idea how law enforcement works. I don't think I ever did it in any of my attempts. I have no friends and no family. Yeah, they do tend to be buttheads. I want to see this guy's corpse so I can see why he died, but he's gone now. I hope we buried him. Can I view his corpse? Oh boy. It was this guy, wasn't it? No. I hope we buried him and we're not going to get haunted by him. None of that was very exciting sounding. Down, 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 down. If I remember correctly, forced friendship in this was pretty tough because they have to be like straight up adjacent. They don't do good at socializing. That's where taverns are huge. They get out on that dance floor. I call it the dance floor. I don't actually know. It looks like they're dancing to me. And stand adjacently. Marble? That sounds fancy. Oh, yeah, adjacency. Not many on the dance floor tonight. The elf poets are together. Dead, dehydrated. So that's what happened the last... Where'd you find him dead? Under the waterfall. Dehydration got him. That's how you know you're just truly depressed, when you can stand under a waterfall and die of dehydration. He just wanted to die. That too. I don't actually know what the solution is to that, but when they hit that deep depressive state, the two I've had do it have both just been, well, guess I'll die. So dungeon? Is there another room first? No. I need the job, right? Captain of the guard, I think. This dancer? And then a dungeon master. All those platinum bars. I don't know how the fuck justice works. If you have a law enforcement administrator, like a sheriff or a captain of the guard, witnesses of crimes will make reports which find their way here. Certain crimes are indicative of large problems, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Unsolved. The theft of Ilden's The Jade of Sorrow. Interrogate. You can schedule with the dead and animals. It just says no witnesses. Schedule an interrogation. Wait, did that not do anything? This child. The violation of production order. Cold cases. This guy had violated the production order of the mayor. Wow. I'm not gonna lock him up. If they lock him up on their own accord, that's their thing. But I'm not doing it. I don't make cages there? Oh, wait. Duh. I need to work on traps, too. How do you do the little chain in the ground? Why don't they ever put books in my bookshelves? Why do you think they hate me? Why is my peepee so small? So many questions. What is that? It's water. Yo, it's damp down here. That's a cave. That's a whole ass cave, chat. Excuse me? We just pooped down to a cave and the game didn't even tell me? There's a pool of fishman blood? Glad somebody took their sock off down here. Why are you just harvesting that on your own accord? Who are you? Is she aggressive? She values romance, harmony, and cooperation. How do you know if something is no relationship? Check the list of non-dwarf creatures. Where's that list? Oh, you mean the others? Discuss daylight and seasons? Hostile. Well, I'll be. I'm mad I accidentally ended up in a cave. It's like one tile away from not being in a cave. That would have been cool. The problem with caves is it's really hard to tell just how big they are and how far they go. She disdained violence for something like that? I don't know. I don't want to fucking have her killing me. That's what I know. Archfiend, thank you for the 56 months. So yeah, you go up one there and you can come down over here. Complicated. Think you can eat fish, people? They look kind of tasty. Don't fall in the ocean. It's cave ocean. What the hell's malachite? Isn't that like a gemstone? Copper. The fuck? That just popped up now too. Just shooting around the ground there. I respect it. A pool of Otira's forgotten bee sticker. Hmm. Is she dead yet? No. She just blocking all our bolts with her shield. Really thought it'd be easier to kill. It was like half dead to begin with. Ooh, you became a beekeeper. What is that? What is that? Vomit. Who's vomiting? Trying to figure out if I can seal myself off a little bit here, but confusing cave. Yeah, that's actually just a tunnel that goes through there, huh? What the fuck? It's so big. Boy, these are hard to understand. My brain doesn't work in layers. So, if I go up and then come down. This section seems pretty sealed off on its own. Well, we don't know what's over here, I guess. And there's water. Oh no, that can get over here. I can't grasp it. Mean baddies are gonna kill me from here. Yeah, like this is nope. Nope. Does look like something cool opens up over here. Guess I'll just leave it open and see if we die. We got extra people. Let's see, if I go way up here and build... I wish I understood traps better. I should just start making trap components and then start playing with them. I'm always afraid I'm just gonna trap my own dumb dwarves and watch them die. Chop down some more trees. Maybe the elves won't know I'm stealing all the wood if I steal it from underground. It's my wood. Look at all the stuff. Dude, my dwarves are just getting awful exploratory. A Gorlak? What the fuck's a Gorlak? Do they get mad if I steal their spider silk? I'm gonna try fucking around with animal traps, I guess. I'll regret this. Extremely punchable fellas? That's nice. I need all these herbs. Thank you. I would also like all this wood. Thank you. There's no elves down here. Elves don't know about underground. Hurry. Just fucking rape the resources, then we'll seal off the mountain and go back to digging. And they'll never get us. Oh no, an elven diplomat is here. They know. Cleos are partial in particular to the trees in the forest surrounding your lands, although we are loath to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter. We are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells to 25 until we next meet. Does that count the trees have already started? How long can I leave this up? Like, because I just kind of went ham-bony on the tree chopping. Hurry, y'all. We're deliberating. 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 That's 25 trees I'm chopping right there. Excuse me, one moment. Just a second, diplomacy. We're deliberating. It's taking too long. I mean, I'll give it a minute. It's fine. How much wood do I have? It's not just under wood, huh? Logs. Not enough. I'm not cold, children. We're discussing it with our elders. Yeah, right? Let me just plant some trees. It's been like one day. I feel like in medieval times, you would have took a couple days to think about it. I mean, they're going to take like a month to travel home or whatever. What kind of wood is that? Oh, it's tower cap. They said they're to the forest, though. These aren't really forests. I don't think they'll care. You know what? We're going to science it, actually. It said I can have 45 trees. I didn't even... It didn't say until how long until he returns. That's not 45 trees there, is it? It's probably close, actually. Next year. No, I didn't sell anything to a made of wood. They've just been yelling at me periodically about chopping down too many trees. Is there a way I can keep track of that? Probably not. He didn't really make any threats at all. He just said they care about our trees. Would you not chop them? I don't think he was threatening in the slightest. That's what we're finding out. Do giant shrooms count? It looks like they do. I should press play. You know I'm taking all 45 trees. Why would they care about underground shrooms? Well, they shouldn't even know they exist. They've never dug down here. Maybe they have, they're old. It does look like my tree count just went down. What is an olm? It looks like a snake. I want to see a tree actually fall. He just chopped one there. Definitely counting. Damn. But now we know, you know? They say you can't put a price on learning. And colleges did. No, it's counting down. I should just fucking do this. I'll never need like $30,000 in stimmers, but a dwarven child is fighting. Even more puppies. Brimstone? Brimstone sounds cool. I really should have just put those next to each other. Why is milk animals still set up forever? Did I have that many animals that needed milking? Cooked a masterpiece. Way to go, Meng. Damn, I've got quite a few animals now. That just seems super useful. It makes me want to just fucking dig crazy. They'll never clean? Apparently. Maybe someday. Things change. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. Back to this shit that I can never actually figure out what good it is. But I've gotten smarter now. Learned a lot. Made a waterfall in my house. Clearly a genius. They were already growing wild in my house at the surface, but now, yeah, there's all these down here. Is that a corpse or is he alive? Pretty sure he moved. He's in my house. How did I end up with my tree issue? Did I already make him hate me? No, not bad. Where are you guys going over here? What the fuck? There's a lot of you down here. I want you guys to come harvest some plants over here so I can see what's over here. Thanks. What the fuck is this thing? A legendary climber. Looks like some kind of gorilla monkey. Oh, I never rebuilt that egg box. Imagine thinking that's a bug and not just like an excellent feature. Oh, I forgot to make you guys rooms. Don't export any helmets. Oh, shit. None of you are actually supposed to be woodcutters. That was temporary. Some of you should find fucking jobs, though. For real. Come on, Braniel. You got trading to do. Braniel. Where the fuck are you, idiot? How can it take you that long to store an item in a stockpile? Did you get lost? Well, I guess maybe if you were getting an item from deep inside the cave and then bringing it all the way up here, it could have taken you this long. But please hurry. I'm patiently waiting. Sir? No. They seem to have weight. I noticed when they're hauling some shit, they will move really, really slow. Oh, and we've seen a corpse we couldn't move because it weighed 58,000 kilos. I couldn't even haul it to the trash, let alone skin it, which is unfortunate. These mine carts. When are we gonna make mine carts, Richard? I killed a rock, a legendary rock. According to one random guy in chat's math, it would have been like 100 miles wide. Nope, I couldn't figure out how to do anything with it. It's possible that I was just wrong, but I couldn't figure out how to do anything with it. What the fuck do you mean, no job? Come do your one goddamn job. Whoever did the math, I respect the math. They went off the size of an eagle. Because it's a bird. A rock's a big bird. It just makes sense. I wasn't hating on the math. Yeah, wheelbarrows do help too. They use those for rocks. A red squirrel, a rattlesnake, a lovebird. This thing's tame. I kind of want it. I don't know what it is, but I kind of want it. I'm going to buy it. I'm rich. I do what I want. I'm going to buy your barrels because you won't let me make any. You won't let me use wood. Just make everything you own out of wood, even like your fucking clothes. What the fuck are chausays? Mr. Boogie, thank you for the 13 months. They look like socks. Are these socks? They're probably elf size, though. Metal armored socks? That's tight. Pretty sure I buy a bunch of seeds that I can never use in my biome. But just in case, you know. Loincloths. Boy, you really just sell garbage, huh? Elves suck. I'm gonna buy these socks just because I feel like I want to buy something. You know what? What's this $3,000 guitar? Let me have that. I don't know what this is. A kapak. Give me that too. Grown? What do you grow instruments out of the fucking ground, you weirdo elves? Little freaks? Sorry, that was rude, but they're freaks. You won't trade at a loss? That sounds like I have to trade at a loss. Okay. No. Okay. They really like my stigmers. Nope, it just laid there. Where is this fucking giant olm? Kill it. I believe there are dragons, but don't tell me. There's so many plump helmets. Don't mind me, I'm just harvesting every mushroom in existence. I got lost. I don't know that we can get down there. I don't need him to end up falling off a cliff. You guys get over there? Yep. Cinnabon. Just keep harvesting all the plants, please. Thank you. Tiny plump helmets. Oh, migrants. How many? I think we were at 163, right? I need more plant slurry. Like a lot of it. I don't know what plants you mash into a slurry. Can I actually check that? Amount of glob. You love the idea of mushrooms, huh? Press liquid from fruit. Sure, do that too. I'm making paper. Where's Gavin when I need him? He's a paper making expert. Population 180. It's still going up. I don't know what back the was, but it's been seen being stolen. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, there's not a bad boy here. One witness. Schedule. Hall of Seeds, a fishery worker guild has been. What? They don't have a hall for that. We should make one. It'll be a luxurious guild hall because it's for fishing, and I like fishing. My population stopped going up. Let's see what kind of workers we got. A skilled planter. Oh, that's because we just got 3 more fisher dwarves. Wow. A novice suturer. A component furnace or competent furnace operator. Perfect. A novice armor smith. The fuck does this symbol mean? Where the fuck did that symbol even come from? This creature is assigned to a specific workshop? What? Why? Rogue Stanley for the 64 months. I'll touch your pee-pee. High Master. Why is that showing up under dabbling? Because he's not selected. Well, then I can get rid of dabbling and dabbling. A lot of dabbling clothes people. It's probably because they spin a bunch of thread or something. I don't know. No, it might not be for you if you love RimWorld. They are not the same game. At all. I would not say loving one means you'll love the other. A fucking sunstone. Hello, Fusing Skate. I love them both, RimWorld and this, but they're quite a bit different. I think this update is huge, though. For me, like, the biggest reason I played, or didn't play Dwarf Fortress was it was just such a incredibly large task to relearn ASCII Dwarf Fortress. Every time I took a break from Dwarf Fortress, I had to fucking basically start over with everything I remembered and just learn how to fucking menu again, you know? So RimWorld was a lot easier to just jump into every so often, play for, 20 hours and turn it off for a month. But this will help a lot with returning to the game with updates and just because you're bored, that kind of thing. With the success of it on Steam, I am curious, and because they hired some people for the first time ever, I am curious to see if they get a little more focused as developers, because the funny thing with the Dwarf Fortress devs is they are incredibly scatterbrained with what they're developing. They will like be working on a feature that people are interested and excited in, and then randomly spend like a year trying to figure out how to code tectonic plate shifts in the subterranean levels of the planet. So it'll be interesting if they just started to focus on some like quality of life stuff, like attempting to reduce the tedium a bit for all the new Steam players who I don't think are going to be as accepting of the quirkiness of of the Dwarf Fortress devs. I wouldn't even say the jank, but just like where the game focuses, you know? It is there is some jank though. There are some things where you're like, what the fuck? Why is this not an option? Um, and really, it's just because I think they're like, honestly, the like purest of programmers. All of my programming, they do what all of my programming friends want to do, which is basically just get a weird ass off the wall idea and then fucking focus on it for a year until they solve it or don't. And they don't focus on the important jobs. Mitchie only for the 16 months. He did hire people, I heard. I don't know if he hired how many programmers or if he hired programmers or if it was just all art or what. But I did hear for the first time ever he hired people. So, and I mean, they blew the expectations out of the water for sales, they said. So, will that motivate them to? Because I've always thought that too. I said this the other day, but like part of the whole living off donations thing is it's like being a streamer, right? You give me money if you want to for the content that I make. While there are some streamers out there who fucking set up crazy goals and have chat come up with all these crazy ideas and push the streamer to do these extra things and then charge their community for it. But the fact that they were just living off donations was kind of just, we'll do what we want, and if you want to support us, support us. But now that they sold it, will they be driven to worry about Steam reviews and all that shit? It'll be interesting to see. Warga, thank you for the 29 months. I don't think that's necessarily ADHD. You mean my programming comment and wanting to like... I think part of that is the thrill of programming, is trying to solve ridiculous-ass program functions. I think it's a bad business model, but it worked out for them because they had a really cool idea. No, they have literally said they intend to work on this game for at least another 30 years. Which the devs are like the dev that I've watched. He's like really hard to read because like everything he says sounds like it's obviously a joke. But the patch number in the game, according to him, is the percentage he thinks the game is done. And it's currently like 0.42. So 19 years to get to 0.42, another 30 years would be about 100% done. Math adds up, honestly. You have your doubts with him? I mean, he's been doing it for 20 years pretty consistently. He jumps around. I mean, the adventure mode and stuff like that. Like when I was first getting in, I said this years ago when people would bring up Dwarf Fortress. In custody? I brought cops in here, and now look what happened. I could have swore I said make iron cages, but I got pulled over tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Confessed. Holy shit, dude. You went nuts on the interrogation. So wait a minute. Saw Datan help Nets admire the object. Is he dead? Is the witness dead? Or gone? Gorlak. Wow, they're cute. Why am I seeing a dead troll? What did I do? Nothing. So I had accidentally sprayed myself in the face with a bunch of chemicals, and I didn't realize how that sounds bad. But anyway, I didn't realize how dirty my glasses were until I started driving. Uh, and like if you have glasses, the reflections at night, you really can tell how fucking gross your glasses are. So I like just tried to real quick wipe them off on my jacket. That didn't work. So I pulled up to a stop sign, stopped, dug around in my back seat till I found something, cleaned off my glasses. A car went by while I was doing this, but I didn't like it went. I was at a T. It went by in front of me. There was nobody behind me. And as soon as the car went by, I put my glass on and turned the opposite direction. And they did a U-turn and got behind me. And I'm looking in the mirror like, what the fuck? And then they pulled me over. And he was like kind of a prick about it. I was like, yeah, no, I was just cleaning off my glasses. But basically just accused me of being suspicious, saw me digging around in my back seat, and then going the other direction. I was like, I had my turn signal on the whole time. I have a restriction on my license that I can only drive with corrective lenses, and I needed them clean. And then he's looking around my car with a flashlight because I'm in all my hunting gear. No gun in the car? No. Then he ran my shit and came back and told me that I should have pulled over off the road, not used the stop sign, or maybe use my four ways. And I was like, dude, it's the middle of the night, there was no one around, and I was cleaning my fucking glasses. I had literally just dropped my guns off at the house too, because I was like, no, actually, it was because I wanted to fill my vape. Thank you, addiction. Otherwise, I would have been driving with my gun, because I just got out of the woods hunting. But I went to fill my vape, and I was like, I'll drop my gun off just so that way I don't drive to town with it. Four ways hazards. Yeah, we call them four ways here in the Michigan. I don't know if it's a whole Midwest thing or committing an extremely dangerous criminal act. I wasn't. My buddy had this rifle and he gave it to me. He's like, "Man, I've been trying to get this thing clean, but I can't get it clean." I was like, "I got a pretty good kit. I'll take a shot at it." And it's pretty bad, so I wasn't like too worried about hurting it. So I took it all apart, and I'm like, sitting there brushing the barrel, trying to get it clean, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna soak this thing. So I found a little container and filled it up to soak it, and I went to check on it like an hour later, and it completely ate the whole black nitride or whatever it's called coating off it. So now it's just a raw. It's clean, but it's just a raw steel gun. It's gonna rust. Just I couldn't believe it just ate the bluing right off it. I hear you can do it pretty easily. It's not like a valuable gun or anything. And he was basically like at wit's end with it. It was either if I can't save it, he's throwing the fucker away. That's what I heard. Heat it up, dip it. He left it in his barn and just the like moisture in the air rusted the fuck out of it. I honestly don't know that I would use it because it's black powder, and I was always told just to fucking replace them. That shit scares me. I don't fuck with black powder. Also, the entire gun is held together with 1/4 20 Allen bolt about this big in plastic. Just one. That's it. The gun like sits on a pin to hold the barrel together, and then that one screw through plastic makes it so you can't pull it apart, which is pretty wild. Guns be wild, yo. It's 1/4 20 screw. Yeah. Can you explain this? I've seen you play this, but missed the beginning. You're just building the dwarf colony, exploring the underground, fighting giant birds from the sky. Just don't look. I don't like all guns are actually put together really weird, and like my AR, there's no bolts, screw. Like you would think it would be this like incredibly secure, but it's just a series of pins and springs and all kinds of. It's actually like more intricate than using just screws and bolts, right? But um, it's just a series of pins and screws. You can assemble an entire AR with a quarter and disassemble an entire AR with a quarter. You don't need a fucking tool one. It's pretty wild. If you have like really strong spring fingers. I was building that for you already. Absolutely, fisheryman. Yeah, it's like actually like a really complex. At least I think it's a lot more complex to build something that doesn't use simple fasteners like screws and bolts, but it seems simple when you're putting it together. Lever rifles are super cool. I've never taken my lever actions apart. I've been hunting with a lever action all year this year. A very oddball 41 Magnum. I have 6 bullets left, and when I run out of them, I'll probably just retire the gun forever, because getting ammo for it is a pain in the ass. .41 Magnum? You probably know of it, Hardcore. It's more popular in, like, Texas. Mine's a Henry, too. I won it in a raffle. We can't use 30-06 up here, or 30-30s. We can only hunt with, like, a couple of calibers. Up here, nobody even knows it exists, though. Whenever I go anywhere and ask if they have it, they just say, "You mean a 44 Magnum?" And I'm like, "No, a 41." And then they look at me like I'm just some dumb hipster who doesn't know anything. And I'm like, "I promise, it's a 41 Magnum." Except old timers. Old timers, they always know everything about guns. Can't use a 45-70 or a 30-30 or 30-06. Nope. We can only use straight wall cartridges. So the 350, the 450, the 357, the 44, and the 41, I think, are the only ones we're allowed to use, as well as shotguns. I don't know any other straight wall cartridges off the top of my head. There probably are, because there's a whole bunch of oddball ammunition sizes, but my state, the law is shotguns or straight walled cartridges only. Actually, my area of the state. It's not even all of Michigan. We actually have a line called the shotgun line. So it's straight wall, and then there's like a size limit too. The 45-70 is just outside of the parameters, I'm pretty sure. Michigan rifle calibers. Shotgun zone calibers. Has to be a .35 caliber or larger, firing specified size, minimum of 1.16 inch case length and a maximum of 1.8 inch length case. It's very specific. The 44, the 450, the 350 are the most popular. 3, yeah. Anyway, yeah, they're weird rules. Specific shit. But as far as I know, it's just the 350 and the 450 and then the pistol rounds. The reason the 357, the 44, and the 41 are allowed is because they're pistol rounds. I do not have 183 bedrooms, but I don't need 183 bedrooms because these dwarves be fucking. Last I checked, there was very few people who didn't have a bedroom. There's probably more now because I'm just building new bedrooms. We just got like 20 people. Annoyingly, I have 3 30-30s that I inherited from my grandpa, and they're all worthless. Actually, that's not true. I can hunt coyotes with them. Because for some reason, if you're not hunting a deer, you can then use whatever you want. Because for some reason. It's a non-game season. Yeah, but the whole reason we have the law, the shotgun zone law, is because is for the safety of residents. It's not like the law doesn't exist to give game a better chance. It exists so that we don't shoot each other. So why are we allowed to hunt with a? You can go fucking hunt a coyote with a 50 caliber. Most guys just use fucking 5.56. But it's because technically, coyotes aren't hunting. It's pest removal. And I think that's the why. They're vermin, yeah. And you can use fucking night vision scopes and hunt at night for coyotes. Because again, it's not actually hunting. Which is why guys hunt them, is because you can use fucking silly ass guns and night vision scopes. Or full on night vision, I've seen. To just shoot animals they do nothing with. So they're overpopulated or not native? I think neither, really. Just a pest. Like a raccoon or a squirrel. Depends on the squirrel. Which that shit's complicated. Not if you have night vision, bro. Oh, fuck. My fishing guild. A temple complex and a high priest for the doctrine of hell? Wait. Didn't I already do that? Oh, it's no longer a temple because they stole the artifact. Right. Here it's not livestock, it's deer. Fishermen are the same way. But yes, they kill deer hunters love to kill coyotes under this concept that the coyotes are killing all their deer, which is also pretty untrue. If a coyote takes a deer, it's a yearling. It's less than a yearling and or already dying. We reintroduced some wolves on an island here. They dropped them in on a helicopter to deal with moose. Which is pretty tight, honestly. They did tactically drop wolves. And you gotta respect that. Deer are considered overpopulated. In my state currently, you can kill as many female deer as you want. I mean, there's technically a cap, but we're so far away from the cap that we'd all have to. Yeah, every hunter in Michigan would have to go out and buy like fucking 60 deer tags to hit that cap. Which is another funny one because the only reason male deer tags are restricted is because it is the reason the sport is popular, which is where I've always talked about like trophy hunting is a weird topic because yes, going out and just killing a lion to put the head on the wall is fucked up. I agree. Um, but deer hunting is popular because trophy hunting population control is necessary for deer, and trophy hunting is the reason the sport exists. So they restrict bucks just so that there's a better, healthier population of bucks, which will attract more hunters. And inter- uh, interstate hunting and traveling and all that shit too, right? But kill all the females. Yeah, warped. And so I've been in this town for 35 years, just about. So, talking about coyote populations is a good one. Every time my buddies, you know, bitch about coyote populations, I'm like, if you really want to hurt the coyote population, you should start rabbit hunting again because nobody rabbit hunts anymore. You will have a much bigger impact on the coyote population because when I was a kid, we rarely saw rabbits. There were not many around. Rabbit hunting was still very popular. Nobody rabbit hunts anymore. So the reason there's a coyote problem is because there's a fuck ton of rabbits for coyotes to eat. Their actual favorite food, not deer. I don't think rabbit is very good. I'd rather eat squirrel. I think rabbit is pretty low tier. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. So when I was a kid, there weren't a lot of rabbits. There weren't a lot of coyotes. We slowed down on the hunting of rabbits because there weren't a lot of rabbits to hunt. So the popularity of rabbit hunting got out of I just went out of style. Deer populations exploded. Deer are just far more cost effective to hunt, and a lot more meat, right? So as the hunting died down for rabbits, the rabbit population has exploded. We've also been um, stocking pheasants all over the place because pheasant hunting is super popular. There's a ton of money in pheasant hunting. And now the coyote populations have exploded again. And they will balance each other out. Nature is good at that, always has been. And then we come along and we're like, well, there's too many of them for our liking. And that's where we try to get involved with murder. But it doesn't really work with a lot of animals. Though I still think it's important, man. If you look at other animal species, I've said this a million times, sorry, regulars, but look at wild horses and stuff in the Southwest America. I mean, they have to kill them. They have to go out and manually kill horses without a hunting season, so it's done by the government and these activation or these whatever organizations because otherwise the horses fucking eat each other to death. They starve. It's horrible life that they live. They're not smart enough to manage the small amount of land they have available and not just eat themselves to death. Um, so yeah, hunting gets a really bad rep still, and it sucks because it is those things that people abuse and do wrong. Like even the fur trade. I wish that there was still a a demand for fur, but the problem is I know that if there was a demand for fur, then we'd have poaching problems. But yeah, like coyote hunting, they literally just leave the coyotes to rot. They don't do anything with them. There is no value in coyote. No such thing as wild horse in America. I mean, they are, though. It's called naturalized. Like those islands in South Carolina where they have all those horses. They've even named species after it. I mean, there are North American wild horses. Um, yeah. When it's been around for hundreds of years, we naturalize them. They may not be native anymore, but they're a part of the ecosystem now. That's true, warped, but they would still, even if you took their hide, right? And Canada has a horse as well that's pretty popular. That again, I think isn't truly native, but has been around for like hundreds of years and is considered. It's even called some kind of Canadian horse. But there's lots of species that are naturalized now. Carp in America are naturalized, or at least in Michigan are naturalized. Swans, like our native swan, is the mute swan, right? In North America, and all the fucking noisy ass annoying swans are European. But we brought them over here fucking 400 years ago because we thought they were pretty in ponds and shit. I just forgot what I was fucking doing. God damn it, chat. I think you have to. I mean, and again, not because I'm pro hunt. Like I have a very in the middle of view of the whole situation, but like, I mean, even farming, right? Like, farmers have to deal with animals, and it's not just fucking cattle farmers that have to deal with animals. You know, if you fucking eat beans or corn or any fucking vegetable or fruits, then there's a fucking raccoon problem. There's a deer problem. There's, and raccoons and deer and rabbits attract coyotes. And, like, so, every farmer has to deal with animal problems that have massive impacts on their crops yearly. And if you hate if you really hate the fact that we have to deal with animal populations, I think you're just misunderstood because there's no good animal death. There's no happy animal dies of old age in its fucking hole comfortably. Every animal is either fucking dies of dehydration because it can't get to water because it's injured, or gets eaten alive. Right? Like that's it. Those are the fucking ways animals die, unless we hit them with a car or shoot them. And honestly, of the four options, hit me with a car or shoot me. But I think it's our right, our role, not just our right, but our role. I shouldn't right isn't what I meant at all. But it's our role now because of being the top species on the planet to intervene, and part of conservation does mean killing animals, not just leaving them alone. You cannot let nature go back to nature unless you're going to give up all of your land and go fucking die against a tree. Invasive species? Yeah, I mean, invasive species have been like a thing forever, though. And would have been a thing with or without us. Obviously, we accelerated them and made it so much worse, but like, that's another thing. It's a whole nother topic. And another problem of farming. A lot of invasive species come from farming. All the fucking bugs. I remember when my wife worked in produce, dude, they had like a fucking 75-page booklet of bugs that they were supposed to watch out for in their produce. Like, bitch, I get paid $9.85 an hour. If I see a spider, I'm gonna crush it or just gonna go, ew, spider, and run away. I'm not gonna go check the 90-page pamphlet. You think you're a top species? I know I'm a top species. Blaze it. Were you here for the hippo talk? How, you're gonna be on the wrong side of this argument. But like, hear me out. How do people get eaten by hippos? Chat was like, they're super fast. And I'm like, I feel like it's pretty easy to keep enough distance between you and hippo water. Hippos aren't like fucking alligators. By being dumbasses, I agree. Now hear me out, Blaze It. If a hippo never mind. The point is, I told Chad that like I feel like I could outrun a hippo due to the fact that I would have given myself enough space between me and said hippo to not get caught. And they're like, no, dude, a hippo's going to run you down in fucking 300 yards. And I'm like, hippos aren't going to chase me 300 yards, chat. And chat kept going on and on about how I was going to get eaten by a hippo because I fucking exist on this planet. And I was like, that's just, I don't understand how people are getting eaten by hippos. Why are you getting so close to the water that a hippo feels provoked to run you down? They're not just out there doing 100-yard dashes for fun. Hippos are hungry. That's not it. These children's games lied to you. They come out at night and people walk into them onto land. What the fuck are you doing walking around in the dark in Hippo Land? Again, this feels like an avoidable situation. I don't know. Maybe a flashlight. Now, if you are like a native fucking African who's still living a tribe life and you accidentally run into a fucking hippo in the middle, they wouldn't though, because they're not dumb. They wouldn't have existed if they accidentally ran into hippos in the middle of the night all the time. I just feel like it's all a positioning thing. You put yourself in just an incredibly stupid position. But because hippos have a pretty wild kill count still. Still. What the fuck's going on? Any other large mammal? I think hippo's like kind of top dog for mammal, isn't it? Besides like literally dog. Dog probably wins. Oh, dude, yeah, the miss. I mean, look at that. 7 upset dwarves now from 50. Orca whale? I don't think orcas are killing that many people, dude. Not since they shut down SeaWorld. His Hippoland isn't clearly signposted. I can't imagine. Like, everything I know about hippos and all the times I've seen them on TV and in real life, they're not like a sneaky, quiet animal. You ever seen a hippo shit? You ever heard a hippo shit? Again, because they're very territorial, and super territorial animals tend to let motherfuckers know they're there and to stay away. I just feel like it would be the hardest thing in the world to accidentally run into a hippo. Oh, it's time. Well, they said mammal. I didn't go with all. I don't think hippo is. They said mammal. I think mammal's the important factor here. Humans are mammals? We don't count. Is it cows? Possibly, actually. I could see it. I think it's dogs. I'm gonna guess it's dogs. Mammal. No, it's hippos. Wait, no, it's dogs. It's dogs by a landslide. I was correct. Mosquito is #1 animal, but mosquito doesn't count, because that's disease. They hardly get the credit. Snake is #1 animal that's an actual animal. Then dog. It's not even feral dogs, dude. Just dogs kill babies. Oh, actually, a surprising number of rabies. You were right. A surprising number of rabies deaths. Should rabies count? It's not really a dog. Good point. There's 30, on average, 40 dog kills a year, though, in the U.S. alone, just from domestic dogs. No, that's fatal dog attacks in the U.S., period. 16, approximately 16 fatalities are from domesticated dogs. But, like, it's not like we have a feral dog problem in the United States. From a specific dog. Oh, Soviet. Don't even. No, it's kids. It's like all kids where the dog bites once cuz there's 4.7 million dog bites a year. But when the dog bites a baby in the face, it dies, you know, cuz babies are weak and fragile. Biggest human flaw. We don't have papoose pouches. Papooses. And I bet you'd be shocked to see some of the dogs on the list of high. I remember I was looking it up when my daughter was born. Because it wouldn't be tame. You just reminded me, I bought a weird gorilla thing and didn't let it out of its cage. I'm gonna. I hope it's actually tame. It says tame. Gonna milk that gorilla? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Maybe turn it into a war gorilla? Aiden has grown to become a rooster. Congrats on that. Well, this is a video game. My life isn't on the line here if that gorilla turns out to be angry. There's a little difference. I'm not going to get this guild hall done in time. They're going to be mad. I'm going to upset my fishermen. And they're my favorite people. Spidey, thank you for the 94 months. Yeah, I've been doing this a long time. Yeah, Soviet, but you could also do the numbers. Like that's such slewed statistics. Like you could also do the numbers on how many pit bulls are bred for fighting compared to other species. As in literally to this day are still being used for dog fighting because it's still a very popular illegal activity. And then now adjust those stats accordingly to the number of dog deaths a year. Dude trains his pit bull to fight on the weekends and it kills his kid and then the pit bull takes the blame. Not exactly a fair stat. Because, you know, like Jack Russells have confirmed kills too, right? Literally. Jack Russell Terriers have confirmed kills. Killed human beings. So that's just more reason for people not to have them. Why is that more reason for people not to have them? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, because people do Like, this is, I can't say this argument because it's like the same argument every Republican has for not believing in gun control, but like, if we ban pit bulls or whatever, then they'll just use a different dog. They'll just use fucking huskies, or because huskies really high on the kill list too. This is literally the gun argument. This is gun control argument. I'm a Republican now. The only way to stop a bad guy with a dog is a good guy with a dog. Yeah, because that's the point I'm trying to make is when you look at pit bulls and they're also the most one, they're like the most populous mixed breed pit bulls are the most populous dog on in America by far, by a landslide. Like you look in any shelter, it's just pit mix. And two, they're the most because of that, they're the most mistreated dog on the planet. So yeah, it's not unlikely or it shouldn't be shocking that they're number one for attacks and kills without necessarily blaming the breed. The reality is pets aren't as safe as we pretend they are, and all of them can be dangerous. Oh, that cat adopted a human. It is real and weird, though. So is our fascination with dogs and domesticated animals. Honestly, I'm a dog owner, but like, it's pretty fucked what we've done with dogs. Like, I understand if you want to fight against like dogs in general, but yeah, picking a breed seems silly to me. The human is the pet in a cat human relationship. Have you ever had a cat? Yes. The human is the pet to the cat. You can't own a cat. They're not like dogs. It's because people are stupid? No, it's because they're also animals. And I mean, I guess it's because people are stupid. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know what? I agree. I fight with people all the time about this one because people are always convinced their dog is the best and will never hurt anyone. And if you have that mentality, you're a bad pet owner because you have not trained your dog in every single scenario that exists on the planet. And while you believe that you have seen that your dog is the most loving, kind-hearted, sweet beast you've ever met, it doesn't mean that it won't be triggered by something you didn't ever consider. That's the problem with the mentality of leashless dogs and just letting fucking strangers run up on your pet. And I'm not saying that it means you shouldn't trust your dog. I'm just saying it means you should always give your, you should be protecting your dog by eliminating those potential risks because it's your dog who's going to take the blame if something goes wrong, and that sucks for the dog. The cave tree, they're timid right now, but I'm afraid they're gonna get mean. And I unfortunately had to learn a lot of that from bad experiences to recognize that, hey, like, we could do a little more here to protect our pups that we love. Lackert's gonna get eaten by a tortoise, an herbivore. Sheltered dogs? By sheltered, do you mean like dogs that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You do mean that. Yeah, they're like the scariest dogs. People that are too close to their dogs. They haven't. They don't. Yeah. They treat them like a kid, take them everywhere with them, do everything with their dog, and then dogs can get crazy fucking protective. And crazy irrational when you eventually have to, leave your dog home or leave your dog with somebody else. And yeah, I mean, it's just like any animal. You have to try to attempt to prepare it for as many situations as in your life as you can. Should see the like crazy training they do on horses for like police horses and stuff like that. It's pretty wild. Trying to desensitize them to like as many potential scenarios as may come up when you're riding a horse through the city. Those Amish horses, dude. In my experience, the Amish are very, very, very brutal with their animals. I'm being a bit. What's the term when I'm come to a quick judgment off of a few examples? But my few examples, and I've seen some. One specifically was like horrifying. Uh, but yeah, so maybe not all, but all my regulars know I have a. If I was gonna have like a group of people that I didn't like, it would be the fucking Amish. And by would be, I mean it just is. Sorry, Amish in chat. Because you're probably watching. Because your whole shit is made up and They only like their butter. It's probably not even theirs. I saw Amish made space heaters a couple years ago and I almost died laughing. In the fine print, they only made the wooden box that the space heater was in. Oh, I don't have a set fishing area, huh? Prejudice? Yeah. Well, no, I guess, but I meant to the fact that I was. That was the joke then. And that's the problem I have with it. Like, so I'm from the Midwest. If you've never heard of Shipshewana, it's basically an entire group of Amish have got together and like teetered that line of still being Amish while profiteering as hard as they can off Chicago tourism. Um, they hire English, what do they call us? Englishmen or English or just English, whatever. They hire people to like use the internet for them, drive them around, do all these things they can't do, and profit off it. Uh, it's very very fucky shady business in the name of religion, and it's dumb. They fucking drive horses down our roads that you have to drive your fucking car through, all in the name of fucking religion. But did they make a fortune? Fortunes, yeah. Like, it's crazy. Anybody in the Midwest or East knows like the construction industry is struggling massively from it. What the fuck? And like, it's easy to just have a big sour taste in my mouth for anything religious driven. Specifically on the animal one, though, I watched. I wasn't even gonna tell it because it's so morbid, but I watched a pony bit an Amish kid, and then they beat it to death. But again, that old timey, the way we used to treat animals stuff, that they continue to live in this archaic time period based on religion. I don't know. It rubs me very, very wrong and seems as corrupt as modern society, because those that are profiting off it are like only the big wigs, the ones that are high enough up in the church. And it's just on a smaller scale, right? Just another religious fucking scam. So I can actually mine just the gems off this wall, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna see. Not yeah, it's not necessarily a religion, but it's also very different depending on where you go. And around here, it's literally just a business. Big Beard's business. They go to theme parks, ride roller coasters. It's very weird, dude. If you've ever been to Cedar Point, you've stood in line with a lot of Amish folk. It's very weird, isn't it, Farrah? Bam, 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 bam. You'll see both, Del. Because when you get further east, you get a much bigger Mennonite population. Pennsylvania and stuff, right? Isn't that big Mennonite town? Mennonites are like a step between us and the Amish, if I'm correct. And more religious? Because Mennonite is... They're similar to Amish, but they're not quite as anti-tech, right? Craft Dwarf Guild. I thought I already did this one too. TVs, cars, etc. Yeah. But then still dress close to the Amish. And the women always wear jean skirts, right? Is that Mennonites? No, is that Pentecostals? What are they? They're the jean skirts. They're jean. The Mennonites are just still wearing the, like, more homemade clothing. Yeah, what's a Pentecostal? With the, like, all the women always wear, like, skirts that go down to their shoes? The gospel of prosperity. Whoa. Oh, I forgot about Hutterites, too. What are they? They're like Amish as well, aren't they? I read about the Hutterites. I don't remember. Is that... Aren't they, like, fucked up? Like, they're... super inbred or something? Why do I know about these? They're big Canadian, right? They're Canadian Amish, basically, aren't they? I don't think we really have them in the States anymore, hardly. Hutterites aren't... No, Hutterites don't use tech, do they? Oh, no, they do. They may limit some uses of it. They try to eliminate themselves in the outside world. Television sets, internet, blah, 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 blah. Hutterites initially won the right to not have their photographs taken for their driver's licenses in May of 2007 in Alberta. They hate photographs. They hate them. There was a study on Hutterites because they had incredibly high fertility. That's funny. Freakishly high fertility. Just that good sperm. Which is weird because, like you said, they're not technically religions per se, but they still use religion as an excuse for things like we're going to fight in court that not to take our pictures for driver's licenses. Yeah, they do get some. I know that they still do because there was a big misconception that they didn't pay taxes as a church, but they do pay. I think they get like, which is how they do so well with the competing for business is they do some tax against like self employment and they don't have to pay social security or something like that because they don't draw social security. I don't know, something like that. If you think none of them make much income, you really should go to fucking Amish town. Shipshawana is literally a giant tourist trap like Gatlinburg or any modern American tourist trap and is insane. It is blown up so big in the last 20 years, it's fucking bonkers. But it's not reported. It's not, yeah, because it's self employed business, there's all kinds of fun ways they. And blop down cash, yeah. Yeah, I used to buy and sell all kinds of stuff at auctions, and like the number one competition for every single one of us that goes to an auction is the Amish because they just have a pocket full of cash and then they take that shit back to Shipshawana and sell it in their giant flea market because Chicago folk get a big boner for I bought it from the Amish. I think it's just less swimming, and that's what I was getting at in Sidewalk. I think it's just less swimming in Scrooge McDuckball. I think there are the what do they call their fucking whole town community? The heads of their community are Scrooge McDucking for sure, dude. Around here anyway. But they vary, dude. There's some really, really poor Amish areas, and it's the same with like reservations as you travel across America. It's crazy to see. Like, I'm from Michigan, and all of our reservations are like really nice, and they do really well for themselves, and beautiful communities. And like, go to New Mexico, and it's completely different. It's unreal how bad it is down there. Oklahoma. I've heard, I've never been, but I hear most of the Canadian reservations are awful. That's what happens. They keep stealing my display items, and the value goes down. Display another stimmer. Yeah, I used to say it all the time when I was young streamer boy. But I think every country, America obviously gets this big. Not to say we don't deserve it, but we get this giant racist stamp on our face. But like Canada's really, really bad with their natives. Every country kind of has their one that they're like really awful to. They do different dwarves want different size rooms. Oh, Australia to their natives is that's like a whole nother level of awful. Wasn't it still legal to hunt Aborigines in like modern day, like the fucking 40s? But I hear Australia's really bad with Pacific Islanders as well. It's a German. I shouldn't laugh, but yeah, I saw a big thing on that with German pride during the World Cup. Like Germans are only allowed to be proud of being German once every 4 years, and then it's back to apologizing for Hitler. Oh, I cannot imagine Mr. Satanism. I'm a straight white dude, so like I cannot imagine. And only in the last since streaming, honestly, than like talking more about this shit, have I realized like just how fucked my upbringing was and how naive I was to everything, dude. Like I didn't have a single teacher that was fucking POC or whatever you want to say, you know? Not one. Not every single one of my teachers was white. The only staff in our school that wasn't white was in the kitchen, right? Like, it's unreal how little influence I had from anybody but white folk. It's not about anything being wrong with a white culture. It's about having zero idea of diversity and how it fucking affects people and matters. Being cultured in any way, shape, or form. Who the fuck? Oh no, this is that same one. It's gonna go cold. Is this. Why are there two of those? The dude was arrested for it, right? Okay, I guess not. He confessed. Convicts. Where is he? It still says unsolved. He confessed. Oh, I didn't convict him. Sweet. And even more than that, gay wasn't allowed to be admitted. And, you know, like it just wasn't a thing. It was allowed, but obviously it was a thing that nobody was saying, nobody was talking about. There was just so much that I was so naive to growing up. I didn't meet my first Asian person until I was an adult. This water, this is my waterfall. It mists my dwarfs, and they like the way it feels on their skin. And then chat still yells at me because I don't like anything that's not like a fucking hamburger or a pizza. Don't like beans or soup. Yeah, no. That's what I said. Burgers. Burgers and fries. Fast food. Alright, I think I got all those jobs done now. they gonna lock this guy up? I hope we didn't kill him. I don't know what the... I actually don't know what... Why is there another option here? No onions. Yeah, absolutely. God, dude. Why are they being so slow with their work? They should work harder. Honestly. Ah. Well, I love my small town life. It's, you know, it's just, I feel like I missed out on quite a bit of culture. Try not to have my daughter have that same experience. Though it's changed now. It's just everything's so much different. Boom, boom, boom. For better and worse. Giant cave toad. Is he drowning? It looks like he's drowning. The food alone is worth the trip. Bonus points if you can name that movie. You're not a bee, are you? No, bees don't fly like that. What are you? What are you? Why do you fly like that? You're drunk. Chat. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Chad. I got hit in the face with a fucking bat yesterday. Day before yesterday. When did I take the parade? Do the parade with the kids? Yesterday. Right in the face. Probably got some bat disease. Like no, yeah, like the animal. Do I look like I was hit in the face with a baseball bat? Rude. Maybe a wiffle ball bat. I lost my first tooth to a wiffle ball bat, getting hit in the face with it. Like my first adult tooth, I guess. Make some silk socks. That sounds so gross on your feet. Did I kill that dude? I don't know if he's dead. Don't tell me he's dead. How can he be so country and live so north? Because it has nothing to do with where you're located. North-south. Spoiler alert. Damn Yankees. There's a ton of people here who don't think we're Yankees. I see their flags all the time. Michigan is a very, very big state, and similar to Canada, like all of the population just kind of hugs the southern border. A lot of empty space. Yeah, rural's pretty much rural. There's some differences, but like I don't really know what you mean by country either, but I assumed you meant like redneck. What the fuck? I already did this. I'm confused. It was almost heroes. Yes. Why does the value of this fucking thing... What happens to the instruments that I put on display? Are they just constantly being stolen? Implicates... Why are there two for this? Already interviewed. And he confessed. Why didn't we convict him? I don't know what the conviction even does. It wasn't Chris Farley that said it, but you still got the movie. And honestly, one of my favorite Chris Farley movies. Not because of Chris Farley, really. Everyone else was better. I mean, obviously the best are fucking Black Sheep and Tommy Boy, but... So, Michigan, I don't think we're quite as redneck when it comes to the inbred and cousin fucking because we're not as old. Um, a lot of us are transplants from the South. If you're from Florida, you know someone from, like, you know a lot of people from Michigan. And vice versa. If you're from Michigan, you know a ton of people from Florida or that go to Florida for the winter. We're like sister states. I would genuinely say that, except politically, we're like sister states. Yeah, and it's like we go to the shittiest part of Florida, central fucking Florida, the like northern Gulf area. have had some of my artifacts stolen. And I'm trying to figure out the crime, but it keeps breaking. Excuse me. What the fuck's Galena ore? Ore of silver. Ore of lead. What else did I need paper for? I wanted it so they could have it to make books and be happy in the library. Never see books in the library. We have books. I don't know why they don't end up in the library, though. Maybe everyone's just holding them. Nah, nobody's got books. It's weird this is like cut off here like that. It looks like it goes somewhere there. It does, doesn't it? Because there's not, that's not actually a wall, right? Oh, I'm on gem mining. How do I go back to regular ass mining? Nope, still gem mining. All. That's weird. It wouldn't let me mine that tile. Nah, Cinder, this is my third run. Oh, those are red diamonds. Why wouldn't I mine those? Those sound fancy. I fucking hate layers. Caves are cool, but they're just impossible for me to want to even look at. I can't see it. My brain just can't comprehend it good. Oh, that's just the edge of the map? That makes sense. You would think it would, I guess it can't be up here. It would be in the way. So I wonder if that's just entry points then, and if I should close them off. I really want to secure this somehow, but I'm just so overwhelmed with it. Maybe what I do. As much as I'd like to just close it off and just go down and ignore its existence, someone would just be trapped out there forever. It's a horror cake. We checked that stone for heat. What devilry is this? Are you about to get burned alive by lava? Go mine that. Don't run away. Go mine that. A cave crocodile? I feel like you're getting eaten alive here. Oh no, those are crocodile teeth. Who are you? This man has 3 crowns on his head. Like one wasn't enough. How are you fighting that crocodile? You have no weapon? Why are you fighting that crocodile? You have no weapon? Somebody just vomited? It's the crocodile vomit, apparently. I did doubt the 3-crowned dwarf. They finally get down there and kill it? Looks like it. There is no zoning in this, is there? I haven't seen it. Maybe it's something to do with this? I don't even understand what I'm looking at there. Set the E steps of... Set a restricted traffic area. Students will look hard for better routes. The students area of other routes. Oh, okay. What is this fish? That's a cave fish. Oh, that spider silk in that tree. I want it. It says they automatically harvest it, but I don't feel like I ever see it. We got a bunch. They're happy and moist. Look how happy they are. Look how happy they are, actually. Holy shit. Why am I struggling with stairs? What's going on here? Excuse me? I warped. Have a good night. Just not registering my clicks there for a minute. Kind of want some marble. Sounds like fancy stuff to craft with. Still a bunch of shit that's not hauled. Did I fill that other stockpile too? There he is. He's in prison. For how long? Is there a way to see? I solved this. He's in prison. I don't know why there's another fucking... It's mandated the construction of certain goods. What goods? Make a splint. I feel like I can never make a splint. I tried, so I just gave up and started buying them. Orthoclase. What the fuck is that? I wish someone would cook me a masterpiece. Man, it's running a little slow. Whoop. Protect the children! Is there just one dude? Just forever blood. A fey mood? I don't even know who you are. Go ahead. Fey it up. I've never seen them snatch a child. I kind of want to let them, just to see. Night, Mark. Wait, where did that guy just end up? Is he up in my room here somewhere? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Yes, yes, my headphones are going dead, I know. Oh, I'm debating if I'm going to stay up and try to go hunting in the morning or just go to bed. Somebody's tooth is in here. Just their lower back, right back tooth. The thieves, it just never works. I can never stop them. I gotta figure out traps. I've been pretty lazy tonight without wanting to do any complicated work. Really doesn't seem like he stole anything. Probably did, though. Maybe I should kill some more animals. I'm getting a lot of donkeys. Can you milk a donkey in this chat? Yeah, dude, that's a struggle. Just all of a sudden, my game's running like duty. What the fuck? I have to click everything like 9 times to make it work. Does a ban on certain exports just mean we can't even make them? Because I saw... I'm not exporting a box. It'll be fine. How many muscle crafts have we? I forgot I've been making them for a while. Oh, you know. A couple. 534 large muscle gems. I don't even know what good they are. Why would you want to encrust ammo with gems? This game is weird. I bet. I mean, if it's got nipples, you know. Oh. What the fuck are you? I don't think I've been doing that right. Nope, I haven't been letting them take these war dogs as pets. I just trained them. What the fuck? I have tamed little dumb things? A hamster? I wonder. Apparently, I let this billy goat be someone's pet. So this monkey is gonna be someone's pet for sure. See, you just find things that you didn't even recognize. I think I saw that once but didn't realize what it meant. Because I'm dumb. These guys have all kinds of dumb pets. We're gonna butcher some cats. It's just still cats everywhere. Yeah, I saw something. A terrarium. What the fuck? But even more interesting, I don't know if this will work, but this is the kind of dwarf fortress science I live for. How do I put something in a cage? I feel like I've done it before. I'm hoping I can put a spider in a cage and collect his little webbies. And profit. A gypsum hatch cover. Well, what'd you do with it? I love it. I would like to build it where everyone can see it and enjoy its beautifulness. Apparently you can't build it. It's not real. Fine. I'll put it on display. Only the finest quality hatches. I don't remember. Oh. My food to dwarf ratio is wild. They just make it all the time. I guess I could tell them to stop, but I don't see the point. Why are you all just standing down here? What are you doing? Oh, it's mostly children. Some granite down here? That's fancy. Getting into those more exotic rocks. Like crack. Someone build that damn cage. Boy, she's slow. I don't have that many wheelbarrows. I think I need more wheelbarrows. I don't actually know, but I feel like it couldn't hurt. I don't think I built one of these, did I? Oh, it's huge. No. I'd like an enormous corkscrew. A giant iron axe. People are gonna die. Some iron serrated discs. Traders? Wow, I have a lot of iron high boots. I can't trade the whole bin, right? Or I'll get yelled at. 151 finished goods in here. It's mostly muscle shell gems. I think I want those to see if they'll encrust with them. What's in here? That shit ain't worth nothing. It's so much easier to just trade stimulers. The fuck's a sheet bin? I have so much paper! I probably missed a finished goods bin. The Royal Treasurer? That sounds fancy. Now, put a little spider in there. Can you put two things in it? They're just spiders. I could put a live honeybee in there. A terrarium. How do you build a terrarium? Oh, I bet it's maybe here? No. It is in cages. Brandland's gonna get his very own hamster. Migrants just took me to 183. Is that really the max though? That would explain why it's running kind of meh. Spoilers. Fucking spoilers. Make 2 splints. Bro, you just had me make 1. Now you want me to make 2? I don't need a message every time you kill a cat I told you to cook, and kill. But why the fuck? Can't I use that perfectly good fatty glob? That's interesting wording. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Not to a bag. I don't even know what that means. Soap. One of my many haven't figured it outs. They don't need it anyway. Soap's for cowards. We would get misted by a waterfall. True cleanliness. Wake up, Braniel. You got trading to do. The humans are always dickheads, though. Yeah, terrarium. Yeah. Oh, you can also make it an aquarium? Shoot. Wait, I can put a yak in there? Nah, Brandland seems like a hamster kind of guy. Please put spiders in that cage. Damn, Braniel, how long you gotta sleep for, bud? And you gotta go get drunk. Wake and drunk. Look at all these clear glass coffins. How much fucking just wool do I have? A little bit. How much fucking milk do I have? A little bit. Donkey milk. There, that answers that. Pig milk? You can milk a pig? Hell yeah. Pilk? Pig milk cheese. Now I just want more animals to milk. I don't know how to force anything to be milked, except put it in the pasture and hope somebody milks it. Hamster milk? You'd need a lot of hamsters. And really small fingers for those tiny teats. Why are you going in your office and conducting a meeting with your dog? Who's having the meeting with you? Oh, it's this meeting with the trader guy. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greeting to your people. There is much to discuss. Okay. There is much to share. Information added. Okay. That seems fun. Pets. What kind of pet do I want? I thought that said penguin. I mean, I wouldn't mind a falcon. I'm kind of upset I'm scrolling through this list. I don't know what a grackle is. I'd like a male and a female grackle. A male and a female panda. A male and a female elephant. I want elephant milk. I don't know. A bush tit? Hell yeah. And taper cheese, if you wouldn't mind. Oh no. Whatever, dude. Bring me some shit. You're gonna want ash? I'm not gonna do that for you. I have a tree deal with the elves right now. It's kind of complicated. Don't worry about it. I like instruments. A little passion fruit wine. A copper scimitar. I can't make those. Those are cool. Why you bring me all this human-sized clothes? Yeah, this is where everything goes to shit because I try to buy all your cloth and you always yell at me. But I try every time. Okay. I can't sell you this box or my dude will get mad at me. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing to you, chat, because I have to click on things. What a pain in the ass. I just don't want Brainland going to prison. God, those muscle shell gems ain't worth shit. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. was my Dolomite mug. Can't believe we still have enough mugs. Forgot about mugs. I haven't made them in forever. An ogre leather hood? It's only worth $5. It sounds fancy, dude. Made with real ogre. That's Shrek. Oh no, I didn't bring enough trade shit with me. Because I want to make this deal first. You took that deal? Yeah, you just hate me buying your cloth for some reason. That's the only one you give me shit about. And that's the one I want the most. I can't even wear those socks. Get out of here. Socks are way too big for my feet. What the fuck is rammy cloth? It's so funny to me how spider silk cloth is worth less than cotton. You gonna make that deal with me, bud? We did all right there. I'm happy with the trading. He wasn't such a dick to me this time. Didn't make me pay him like an extra $5,000. Guess you give him an extra $5,000 a few times, maybe he likes you. Oh, they only put one in there though. Spiders you can kill? Nah, man. That's not how you get spider silk. You collect their webbies from around caves when you find them. Shed another gem, man. A man of the gem. Still just slaughtering cats. Render fat. The fuck is that job? That's my waterfall. They like to be spritzeled with a waterfall. Is the game running? Not great right this minute. It was fine. I don't know if it's dwarves or just opening up this cave has really added a lot of confusion to the game. I think I'm just gonna close this off for now since nobody's really working down. What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you collecting spider silk or something? I don't know what your job is. Oh yeah, collect webs. It's a web collector. Does the rimworld make anything like it? Not guaranteed, man. This is a lot different. Um, Everything's a lot more complex, for better or worse. I think some people won't find the joy in that. Things can be really tedious coming from RimWorld, I think. While RimWorld takes a lot of inspiration from this game, I don't necessarily think one begets the other. You gotta enjoy the quirkiness of the development and stuff, and just the things that they chose to focus on, and ignore the things that you're like, why the fuck haven't they added that yet? Definitely some quality of life things that is shocking don't exist. There's a lot of copy paste things that would make sense. It doesn't tell me if or not my dudes will get trapped, which is unfortunate. It's a hard game. I think it's complex. There's a lot of layers and there's a lot to it, but no, I mean I don't think RimWorld is hard either, right? By my definition of hard, It's not a super skill based game that requires awesome micro and macro. Um, it's just learning, just like RimWorld. It's just learning. The depth of learning is massive. I don't feel like there's a cage on that. Oh, they didn't construct it. I don't think I have enough cages for two of those, but the game seems to think I do. Oh, I got all kinds of cages. You built a terrarium. That's not what I wanted built. I wanted a cage built. Misting, as in waterfall. Indoor waterfall misting. I just slaughtered so many cats. I'm sorry. Need 6 adamantine wafers? What is this shit? Um, I should have built more smelters. I was hoping I'd find magma someday. I'm not actually that deep, though. Fuck it, dude. I said I was going down tonight. Let's keep going. There's water there, huh? I can't stop at 14. I don't remember shit that's down here. This is all new to me. It's alright. We had a good warm up. Time to get killed. I wonder how many fucking sheep I have now. Not enough that I have infinite wool, so. I just got a dumb idea. Stupid elves, though. I can't chop down trees. I kind of want to terraform the top of the mountain. Though I think back in the day, the game was always weird with terraforming. I think it still fucks with the layers. Boom, 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 boom. This was all stagnant water, right? Oh wait, we already mined down here. What's that? Orthoclase. I know how the alphabet works. Wait, what? Obsidian has sharp blades. Just makes sense. Like, what if we just went a little deeper, you know? Not like that. There's a whole world that exists deeper. There's 120 layers to explore. More than that. I started at like 30, and I think this one goes to like negative 130. Every step you make. That's all I got. That's all. That's the song. The fuck? Why is that one an up down stairway? Oh, I fucked it up. Gross. Huh. You discovered nothing. Are you trapped in a cage? Oh, there's another route. Damn it. I like to drop a stone on their head. What the fuck? Oh. A blowgun? What's a blowgun gonna do there? And where did I get blowguns? What the fuck? Oh, it's like a fancy ass weapon. And one mace. Oh wait, and a warhammer. How many weapons can I put here? Why am I putting so many weapons there? What the fuck am I building? We're at negative 25, I think. Yeah. Dingling, maybe the 11 months. A Balrog killed me my first run. Or something Balrog-esque. Oh my god, this dude in his fucking make another splint. Someone might break a leg. What's the display case? You're not shooting webbies. I thought that might work, but it seems to... Oh, you're in there. Oh, there are two in there. Can I add more? None. I killed a legendary rock. As in the bird, not the stone. It weighed 58,000 kilos. It was a big bird. A true big bird. I don't know how much I actually did. Elves punched it in its head fat over and over and over until it was unconscious, and then I came out and just kind of stabbed it on the ground for like a day and a half. But like, I killed it. I ran out of shells. What a man. I don't know what that is, Crane Bolt. Is it ironic to drown in shells? It is if you're a mussel. Or a snail. Or a turtle. You know, a shell creature. On the inside of a rotating spaceship city, huh? Craft more junk, dude. That gets rid of your shells. I got a good feeling about this way. Always go left, chat. I've already dug down a lot. Didn't explore any of it. Feels wasteful. They love to just stand in new places. Just constantly more cats becoming adults. Have we gotten any other new cool pets? A toad, 2 toads, 3 toads, and a bunch of rats. Wait, did I just say someone could make a pet out of a cave spider? I mean, I guess fuck it, dude. If you want a pet cave spider, be my guest. I wonder if they need something to shoot webbies at. I don't know how they webby. You'd think they'd just be over there webbying. Aw, baby boy. Got 2 legendary bone carvers now. I wish you could look at menus like that without the game pausing. Any more crimes? No. I feel like it's taking people a long time to get down here now. Just gonna have to relocate my whole colony to the center of the earth. I have 1,500 plants. What's pressing liquid from fruit do? Do it. Go ahead. Make some mead. Any plants you can brew from? I don't know, dude. Just do stuff. Extract things from plants? Do that too. Rev Banger, thank you very much. Damn, I really thought that was it. The cat issue's fine. They're food. Every so often I call them and then wait for kittens to breed and then call them, and then it's a process. I did. I went even a little bit deeper, tiny bit deeper. I actually think I should have dug over shallower and tried to see. Because ever leave their tile? I think people do when they're good and ready. I mean, it's not a game you're supposed to do everything in 10 hours. You do those things anyway, but I don't trust you. Where are some of these? I never played Adventure Mode. It was just getting like decent when I quit playing Dwarf Fortress 15 years ago. That's so annoying, man. I hate that shit so much. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Migrants. Is this gonna cap me? Reds are calm. I highly doubt you can have multiple, just due to lag. Native gold? Fancy. That wasn't very many people. There's blue stuff next to the gold? I don't know, I didn't notice it. Bad eyes. Damn, like none of you showed up with a skill either? Worthless. Oh, microcline? That's stuff we've had. Couldn't tell you what it's good for, but something. I got good feeling. This is the floor. Something cool. We got gold. This gold's cool. I don't know what the combat logs were like in the original to compare, but they seem pretty garbage. The garbage part is you have to pause to look at them, so like you can't actively watch a combat log and fight. That's probably just a Dwarf Fortress problem, though. I don't know, though. Dwarf Fortress is very good for what it is. That's not for everybody, but it is very good. The best of its genre, which is pretty much its own. The fuck's auto mine? That's why. Because I don't know anything about this video game, and everything I do is just from learning as I play, which is the way I want it to be. And I don't want people to like tell me how to set up spider silk farms when I was excited about trying to just solve that puzzle on my own, if it was even a puzzle to begin with. I didn't even know. What the fuck's Kimberlite? Just a rock. Just a rock. It just sucks, man. Like, it's, you know, it's a game I've been waiting to play for literally a decade on stream, and I'd like to play it as long as I can, which means taking the time to figure everything out, not just have chat do it for me. And I feel like I've made some progress. It's quite a bit of gold there. I don't know if that's actually a lot, but it's taken me forever to mine it, so that's something. Yeah. It's not the good in-game music song. So yeah, that would... Oh, I mean, that's not really much better. Morganite. I'm never gonna remember all these rocks. There's too many. That's the thing. What the fuck's a Morgan? Is that must be a gem? I really thought I was gonna hit something over here, but oh, we still got a long way to go. We ain't even close. That's the end. It won't let me mine even that. Wait. I'm already at the end. Not even one more. Oh no! Someone had me set it on auto. Damn it, boss! I'm blaming you for my failures. Black opals and bananas. Native silver. Turns out it wasn't the floor. Rutile. It's not. It's probably a Baru emote, actually. I was going to say that's not a Baru emote, but it probably is. He's got like 7,000 emotes. I'm actually disappointed in the number of ores. I was surprised to see when I found out there was a list. Quite a few stones, though. V. Oh, capital V and lowercase v. Got the hotkeys alone. Remember when there was no mouse? You can make. Let me guess. The mayor has said make splints. Oh my god! I'm about to get a new mayor just to see if he'll make me build something different. Wait, I don't get to pick the mayor, do I? Stack the ballot box. Since he's mayor, you'd think he'd just, you know. A cage addict? Sounds better than splints. But that's because I have splints, not cages. That's the end. A live crow? Badass. A favorite dwarf braniel of the Laniel. It could be because he fell through the waterfall hole. I think it was actually him, wasn't it? You know, I'm not where I thought I was. That's the problem. Can't wait to have a lava waterfall and they'll get misted by it. Wait, Brand also has mandates? You told me last month I couldn't export boxes. Now you want me to make fucking boxes. Get out of here. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, well, that's some bullshit. Still can't make soap. Still not a soapy guy. It's just a little bit crowded here. A little full. Also full. No, there's space. That's a waterfall for misting dwarves. Dwarves love to be misted. Everyone knows this, bro. Come on. Get with the times. How long until those fucking elves come back? I need to make sure I cut down enough trees before they get back. Because you know I'm gonna... They told me I can cut down 45. I'm gonna cut down 45. Agreed in year 109. Yeah, I know that, but what season was it? Nothing, huh? Alright, then we're gonna do it here where it yelled at me for it. Didn't it fall? It said year 109, so... Well, that was elves, though, Lacquer, not the human one. But it feels like it had to have been last year, not this year. Maybe it ends this year. I don't. Maybe I should just chop my trees down now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, or 18, 19, 21-ish, 2, 3. That's probably good. They do count mushroom trees, pricks. Yeah, it's an actual cave underground. They shouldn't, because they specifically said they like the trees in the forest. So I'm not certain if anything's going to happen here, but we're going to do the old better safe than sorry. They don't even know the mushroom forest is here. It's underground. They don't dig, they're elves. Come on, miners. One and gone? You're a dick. They always just bring me wood shit to trade. They're like, here, would you like an entire suit of wood? We love trees so much. We cut down all ours, and now we're telling you not to do the same. Fucking pricks. Extract their wood ethically? Yeah, alright. Pretending they talk to trees. There's nothing here. I don't know why it did like a whole little event encounter, because there's nothing here. Yeah, I got the tree. The tree told me it was fine. I don't cut raw glass. The Farmers Guild wants a grand guild hall? Oh boy. I didn't even realize I had that many farmers. Isn't grand guild hall like insane? Like 10 grand insane? Yeah. Huh. Why do I have 100? Oh, they're just doors that are installed places. The fuck's up? Move that here. Yeah, my crown got stolen by crown thieves. And I don't have anything worth that much. Holy shit, there's like a plant grown there. Weird. Why did these get canceled? And I never noticed. So who the fuck has... Where is this? That's a dumb spot for it. You gotta have a cop, dude. You gotta have a detective. Hey, that guy looks like he's out of prison now. That's exciting. Or he's dead. Nobody knows. Someone's got to investigate those crimes, though. You can't just solve those on your own. You ain't got a brain. The dwarf police. Yeah, there's also the little assholes, but I don't ever see them steal anything. Little kobold assholes. No water flows just for some reason doesn't show over the farm plot. A fish got through. Damn rainbow trout in there. Would you guys hurry up and... I don't know why there's a blacksmith trying to make this altar. When did I tell him to do that? But it's been going for a while. I didn't, did I? I set a thing to make some altars. Nope, I set a fucking... I did a whoopsie. Did he get stuck in a tree? I feel like he got stuck in a tree and died of dehydration. Like, did someone steal his ladder after he got up there? I just don't know how this happened. Now do I have to cut the tree down to get him out? I need that tree. My miners have gotten distracted somewhere else. I'm mad I built this staircase. We're just constantly cooking up masterpieces. What is this? We'll forge more steel, you fucking fools. Time to train me a peasant. It's about full. We should still be short on pig iron, right? Yeah. Hello, Uga. Yeah, get misted. Get misted. Be happy, dwarfs. Make cloth sock. What are my options here? Check daily. Yeah, we want 10 socks a month. That's what we're feeling. Oh no. What do fucking male dwarfs wear? That's a female dwarf? That's a male dwarf. Male dwarfs wear a dress? Male dwarves wear dresses? They can if they want. It doesn't look like they ever wear anything else. I looked at like 5 men, and they all had dresses on. Therefore, I'm going to make vests, dude. Y'all want some vests? I don't want y'all wearing dresses, little weirdos. Yarn trousers. Shoes. Assemble? Oh, that's a shoss. I'm gonna end up with stupid amount of clothes, but whatever, dude. For some reason I made that just for you. The fuck's a portal? What are vials for? What are tubes for? Scroll rollers. Just make things. You never know when you might need them. No, but you can steal bee venom or something. I don't know. Maybe. Suck the venom out of my bee. You can have a pet crow. Why isn't anyone making these pets? Fuck's a coffer for? Aw, shit. I forgot about the Farmers Guild. They're probably mad at me. They never put that grate on display. Platinum flask on display. Poetry Stud Gaming. Thank you for the raid. I keep gathering plants. And I just have so many I don't use. Clearly. Oh, that's a lot of plants. I think some of them are just bought too. Is there a plants tab? No. Oh, yep. Quinoa. Brew drink some plants instead of from fruit, just to see. Press liquid from paste. Sure. I think we have enough paper. A cave crocodile's fighting a child. Are you kicking that crocodile's ass? You're 15. You don't give a fuck. You were raised in the streets. You roll with your heat. Did you tame it? No. Need 150 non-pressed oil-bearing glob. We aren't pressing enough glob. Give me 153. Oh, you're a paper maker, huh? Who knew that was a job? We make a lot of jugs. Oh shit. Still forgetting about my farmer's guild. Still 3 grand short. Are onyxes worth anything? Nope. I don't know anything about gems. What the fuck's a Morian? A squirrel? Praesus? Chrysopraesus? Sard? A jet gizzard? Rubies were worth a bit. Adventurine sounds fancy. Ooh, emeralds are probably valuable. $40 fucking dollars? All right, come on now. Oh, is that just emerald cut? Oops. A baguette? Gems just aren't worth shit. Got it. A large platinum gem? Wait, why is the grate not on anything now? Someone steal my fucking grate or hatch? Wait, is the hatch also on display here, or am I... What's this saying? This item is tagged. Oh. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Okay. I think the only way would be to steal something out of one of these places. Banger. Fuck's a totem? Wow. Wax crafts? What's a choir? To Google. 4 sheets of paper or parchment folded to form 8 leaves. I don't know why I'd want a choir. What happened to my jewel crafter? Where'd he go? What are you up to? You got that big hair. Where are you at? I wish the dwarves were still singing. Damn, look how fast you cut that gem. Look at all my different gems. Oh wait, these are just all the gems in the game. Cut me a red diamond, would you? The fuck are cave crocodile scales? Assemble ballista arrow? What the fuck? Who's making these fucking orders? I'm not making these. I'm gonna fail to accomplish that one, that's for damn sure. What the fuck happened here? Did I do a big, like, mine vein thing? The craziest thing you've had happen to me in Dwarf Fortress so far? I just had a man get stuck in a tree and fucking die of dehydration. That felt pretty crazy. 100-mile wide bird attacked, and then elves punched it in its head fat and knocked it unconscious? I don't know. This is rough math by a random chat viewer, but based on the weight of an eagle and the weight of the bird we fought, he would be approximately 100 miles wide. Unless magic was involved. Yeah, whale-eating bird. He weighed 58,000 kilos. Bald eagles are like 2.5 kilos. It took up 1 square. It's a bird. I would guess that he, wasn't quite that big. They didn't quite want him to be that big, but big enough to eat a whale, which is pretty big. Even even a bird that was a mile is massive. 100 miles seems, a little too big. I'm so tired, but I gotta stay up another hour now. A dwarven child has been possessed. Sweet. Children are worthless. Might as well be possessed. Birds are hollow, so it's all relative. But he weighed 58,000 kilos. So it's heavy. And if he's hollow, it's even heavier. Then he is 100 miles wide, I guess. I mean, like, I think about the size of a heron. And heron eats little tiny fish. Now, a heron big enough to eat a whale, it's pretty big. Not 100 miles big, but pretty big. A dwarf peddler necromancer. Look at you, buddy, with your blue skin. She is grouchy when caught in the rain. It's about to storm. But do you like being misted by waterfalls? It didn't give any miasma. The most upsetting part about it was it didn't give me shit. Either I just don't know what I'm doing or it just was too big to do anything with. But either way, it just laid there. Its skeleton is probably still sitting here. Yep, there it is. Its skeleton. Interesting. It is. I think it is hollow. Of the 58,000 kilos, only 3,700 kilos of it are skeleton. So it's big. How much of a bald eagle is skeleton? Did they do some math on the ratioing there? Bald eagles aren't scavengers. I mean, they probably scavenge, but it's not like their primary food. 272 grams of a 14-pound bald eagle. All right. Can we get the math? Can we get what's the percentage of weight on 14 pounds to 272 grams? Good luck. And then from 58,000 to 3,700. Glorified seagull. No. This is a lie. I won't tolerate these lies and slander. Bald eagles be hunting all day long, except when they're not. But other than that, they're hunting. What is that? Devoured the body of its brother. How did they know that that was in order for it to survive? And that, like, fucking eagle didn't just want to eat his annoying little brother. 3.7 tons, yeah. Interesting. We have so much water here that all of our bald eagles uh, just sustain off fish. I see hawks going after rabbits and fucking mice and squirrels and stuff, but never eagles. Hawks don't really fish that I've ever seen. Four tons of food a day to survive. I feel like a whale is at least 4 tons. That makes sense. It eats whales and elephants, and those are at least 4 tons, probably more. More like 40 tons. Okay, so it's a little bit snake. It eats once a week. 130 to 100. It eats once a month. Oh my god, I'm fucking $20 short. Five to 6% of a bald eagle's weight is its skeleton. What about the... That's around 13.9 million bald eagle skeleton pile you have there. What the fuck do I have that's worth 10 grand? Wow, some of those iron bolts are high value, huh? I remember when I used to think eagles were cool. Now they're everywhere. And I'm like, whatever, eagles. You're not even that cool. That's my story. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, that makes sense. You think eagles are seagulls, so you would have a different bird. Specifically the bald eagle. The one... Doesn't make any sense, chat. That's what he doesn't understand. They don't eat french fries out of parking lots. Seagulls are just water pigeons. And they're so dumb that they sometimes think parking lots are water. By your math, that bird was really only like 300 to 500 foot wide. That doesn't sound like it equals the right amount of eagles. Isn't an eagle like 4 to 6 foot wide? I'm gonna need to see your equations. A shale figurine. Did that say of a cat? I don't want a stupid cat figurine. It is. Weight scales much fat. Yeah, sure, but it was 3 million eagles, over 3 million eagles in weight. So I just feel like it should be more than like 75 times its width when it's 3 million times its weight. That math isn't right, by the way. That was bone weight. When it's got 3 million times the bone weight of a single eagle. Sorry. That math still isn't right. Who said 3 million? That guy mathed wrong. He said 13 million. That's not right. That math is way wrong. Because 270 grams is like over half a pound. Oh, it's in kilos, though. This is why Dwarf Fortress is a great game, by the way. But that's still not right. No. That'd only be like 250,000 eagles in bone weight. Yeah, I see that you typed it in wrong. I don't understand this math from Salt Cracker. Yeah, there's a 58,000 kilo bird that attacked us, and we want to know how big it was, and we're using eagles as our form of measurement because, you know, eagles, big predatory bird. No, we punched in the head to knock it out. Well, we didn't. Elves did. We killed it with weapons while it laid there on the ground unconscious. I'm gonna trust your math, Calastigro, and that feels like a much more reasonable size for a fantasy creature than 100 miles. That size just felt, from the minute he said it, it felt way off, and it felt like math went wrong. Was it one tile? Yeah, here's its skeleton right here. It's hidden under that alpaca. It was a flying bird. It was a rock. ROC. You know the we've all. You're a nerd. You know what a rock is. The baguette. God, the what's that? What's that? There's probably a term for this in music where you slide your finger down a string and it makes that noise. When that happened, it was the same time that I drug my vape across my crotch, and I thought, like, I don't know. It felt like I made that noise. A slide, a fret dragging, whatever the term is. I just thought I fret dragged my dick with my vape. Are these elves? No. They just had a lot of shit made out of wood. I got confused. A cat in a cage? Despite of my rage. I'm not paying $700 for that barrel, or $1,200 for that barrel. I don't know that I actually have like any pickaxes laying around. Maybe I'll buy a couple. I don't know what training weapons are for. I'm afraid someone's gonna fall in love with it and want to use it in actual combat, so I've been kind of avoiding them, but... Ooh. Some crocodile tripe, an olm spleen, an ostrich kidney. None of this is fucking like... The only meat you have is squirrel. Sorry. I didn't realize I'd been live that long. My shit went dead. Giant ravens and coyotes? Never seen any of these things. Them gold nugs. I really don't care what you bring me. I want an elk bird egg. It's only been destroyed once, but I reset once as well. This is a good game. Why is it? What is happening? I do not understand. How is it making these fucking recipes for things? Stop this. Instrument pieces? I guess give them time to catch up on bars. Since I know they're behind. How many steel are we up to? 2. This bitch is way too full of rock. I need to relocate some rock. What the fuck's plaster powder even for? Can you do... Yeah. Other stone. Oh, oh, oh. The problem with that is that my stone crafter is going to always use... Do I really care? Kinda care. Just work harder, guys. That's it. Just get the jobs done. You got tasks, do them. I swear to God, if that order is back again, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's okay. I got some ideas if I ever do another. It's got a waterfall. I mean, that's pretty tight. What's a Morganite? Morganite. It's a pink orangey. Oh, wait. Pink to orange pink variety of beryl. Emerald and aquamarine. Who knew there was this many gems? Keep hearing a noise, and I don't know where it's coming from. My head, I guess. What was Galena? Silver and lead. Lead seems dangerous. I don't think we've played with much lead. Time to start. What would you even want to make out of lead? Beds. Flasks. Is that how the Roman Empire went out? I thought it was all the warring and shit. Pipes. Definitely is available. Yeah, hard to war when you're dying from lead poisoning. Ooh, lead misting grades. So is he actually? Okay, he is. I feel like some of these bones, they're not worth anything, and they need to go. I see a lot of cat skulls. He did make a cat skull. I saw it. Totem. Maybe he actually made that out of a real cat skull. Yep, he did. Put some flowers in it. Are they good for... They might be. They were in RimWorld. I don't know if they're safe to carry, though. This game has a lot of shit. Like, even... I remember at some point I had a dude without shoes who somehow got sick, and I was, like, trying to figure out why, and my buddy and I determined it was from walking through some shit without shoes on. An ivory and tooth figurine. Is that gonna count? I had some human teeth laying around. Why does it do that sometimes to me? No, I don't think in RimWorld there is even shoes. Bam, bam. Thanks. I'll need the luck. Are we still collecting sand? I feel like we stopped after I went sand crazy. I had just bags and bags of it. There's a critter. It's weird that he knows I take my headphones off. I'm telling you. Fuck off, critter! I think it's an attic critter. Or it's running on my roof. It might just be a cat. Sometimes it's just a cat running over my roof. I live in an A-frame, so they can just fucking walk up on there and dick off. I walk out the front door sometimes and the cat's just looking down on me. Not my cat. Just a cat. I wouldn't have a damn cat. Gross. Horn silver. Not regular silver. It's all horned up. Do I have terrible knee walls? Oh, you mean throughout my house? Um, only in this room. No, this room doesn't have it at all. No. Only in that room, kind of? No, I don't. My living room has them, but they're like 4.5 feet high ish. So, like, I'm only 5'8". They don't affect me really. That's the only room in the house that has them, though. Taquitos? I'm about to go get breakfast. I've completely forgot about my base down here because I've just been so focused on mining town. It's a really goofy fucking house because it's a bunch of split levels. But, you know, it works. Or something. I have a 9-year-old, so the one room that has the knee walls, the edges of the room are just hers, you know? Because she can just walk under them. Is there something in my cages? There's a troll in a cage! And a cave crocodile in a cage! This one got caught in a glass terrarium. Now, how do I take the cage out? Do I just deconstruct the trap? I don't want to let this cave troll out. I do not know. I guess a little science ought to do. I'm assuming we just disassemble the trap, remove this building. I think it's the only option, isn't it? There's no option to replace the cage? Is there? But I want the thing in the cage. I want to keep it. I don't want to kill it. I'm gonna just try it. The world's as big as the mini map, and then you can dive deeper. 100 and something layers to be exact on this map. nearly 150 layers on this map. Why don't you ever come get these tailbones? Are they no good to us? Fortress is alright. I don't know. It's not that big. I mean, I guess there's a lot of people in it. A lot of dwarfins in it. I'm glad it's this goblin poet doing it. That way, if it fails, he's the one who's got to deal with the cave troll. I believe we have a cave troll. Not a pet. The fuck is in that? There's a troll in that cage. Why is there a cat in this one? I don't think we should put the troll in the pasture. Or the cave crocodile. But whatever that cavy thing is, it can go. And why is there a cat in a cage? I don't even see the cat. How would we tame a troll in a cage? Oh. I don't remember where we do animal taming at. They have to, no, that's from the pet. Huh. Where did I move my animal taming training to? It's happening somewhere. Oh, I think I moved it. No. I don't know. I feel like this troll in a cage might make him grumpy. But also, it's my troll in a cage. I'll do with it what I want. I don't think this is how you do this, but it's my idea for now. Maybe just like people wandering by, they'll become friendly. He'll be like, "Hey, dude, I'm a cool troll. Let me out." Maybe I should put him under a bridge. He might appreciate that. that going to take me to 200? Or stop at 198? Looks like stop at 198. Who even engraves? I don't feel like we ever engrave shit. I don't even know where what engraving is. I mean, I do. I know. Shut up. I've just started playing, so no idea. I like a spider. I got so many dumb migrants I needed to give jobs to that I just haven't. They can just do whatever. You're a pump operator. What are you pumping? Is this the only engraving? Just gravestones? Dog child? The dog child? Who the fuck is the dog child? It's a puppy? It's fighting a wild boar? Okay. It's just a puppy. Regular ass puppy. Would somebody please put my fucking cave troll up so I can see him? Didn't I tell someone to collect sand? Boy, the game's not running great. How to get your dwarves to hunt and fish? Fishing's not bad. Hunting is... I still don't really know beyond just... we hunt. Cave crocodile mangled nail. They're not gonna put my troll, and I'm mad. Oh, there's another button. That was too spoilery. Spoilery. Carve a gap in a smooth wall to allow archers to fire upon invaders? How did I never see that? I see it on... I use those tools on, like, everything else. So these motherfuckers can just go engrave all the walls? And the floors? Oh god, we have to look at it. Why won't they move my troll in a cage? Despite of my rage. Do you want to know X10? I didn't answer directly because I didn't know if you wanted to know. It's probably there's no fish in it. It's the logical answer. Almost always with Dwarf Fortress, it's the logical answer. I had a map where there were no fish in my shitty water. Because when there are fish, if they're set to fishing... What is this hair? They catch fish. And hunting is just random as fuck. I haven't solved it beyond, like, let the dude hunt, and he will randomly go do it, you know? If animals show up. It seems like you get, like, a set number-ish of animals that show up every month or year. But I do my fair share of hunting by just having a few guys sets. Yeah, I only have 3 sets hunt. One even has other jobs. See, he just went and found him a wild boar. Usually you can check this tab and see wild animals that are huntable. There's a troll somewhere. He's not there anymore. Having a pet dog on a hunter is kind of annoying. But yeah, see my fishermen. I don't even have a fishing zone set. They just choose this one and fish the shit out of it. There they are, baby. I want to view the troll. It's a female troll. Cave croc and a troll in tin cages. I saw somebody earlier in chat come in and be like, "Chat, can trolls break out of like some cool strong cage?" And I was just thinking, yeah, probably not. But I got one in a tin cage, so we'll see. It's just one troll. What's it gonna do? I'm a lot of dwarfs. Caged. How can you swim? Wait, you're not swimming, you're fucking flying. How can you fly? Oh, he's not vain, that's good. I think he is climbing, yeah. I didn't know things could climb. Look at him go. I don't know where my... Oh, he's way far away from me yet, but... It's another female troll. I need a male for breeding purposes. In case I get hot in the troll breeding game. What the fuck? What's in this trap? Wait. Is that one not set off? It looks like it's set off. Yeah, there's a troll in a terrarium. Was it a male? Even better. In a terrarium. A glass terrarium. Trolls are weak little baby bitches, huh? Can't even break glass. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, chat. That means breakfast is open. I'm gonna go get me some. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. That was a long stream of fortressing dwarves. Subs, tips, bits, all that shit that lets me afford breakfast. Thanks. I get my daughter back tomorrow, so nothing should really change. I'm going to try to stay on nights. I usually fuck it up, though, but I'm going to try to stay on nights. Yeah. See you tomorrow.